Your game's not showing though, why?
Could be because my OBS is not running.
That's what I said, your game is not showing, and then I saw you were in game and I was like, I guess it was. But apparently it is. Why is this broken?
Is it working now?
Yes. Now I can see it. But yes, hello team.
Hello there.
Welcome back. Why is this not properly proper? I'm disappointed.
Properly proper.
Yeah, properly proper.
We might need to have a muffler here, because this is chaos.
I have a personal muffler.
Yeah, but I was thinking like everyone.
Everybody. Oh, I didn't even pick up properly. God
That's
damn
good.
it. Microphone censored you, that's rude.
That scene from Brooklyn Nine-Nine is so good though.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a change on the server, or our colony. We have...
Someone has been cheating.
No.
No.
We have a bit of a ongoing project we are pathing here.
Oh yes.
That Nitro has not decided which one we're gonna go with.
I was talking about that just before we
You
went
were,
live.
yes. I wanted to have it for here.
Like, is this some tricky sneakery? Just to
No.
confuse me? Oh, which is it? Oh, I have 33% chance of guessing correctly. I think the B has an idea here. Nope, it wasn't the Certus quartz. Okay, not the block quartz either. Okay, well, guess it's the elevator.
Okay, so what you're saying is I need to disguise it as a grass block.
Yeah.
Never getting out of there ever.
So what I was saying, like, it's a bit thin, but it looks really nice like this.
It is a shame it's not 3 wide, because that would be fantastic. Because here it's with bricky bricks. Same color bricks.
Yes, that is true. You didn't even lie.
Because I wanted to see, like, is this too narrow? Do we just want one color?
Yeah, that is the thing. This feels much less narrow. But it does
Exactly.
look less cool and nice. This looks much more like polished. But it is a little bit narrow.
There is one solution to this problem. You're not going to like it.
Move every building.
Correct. That is the solution.
I think like more reasonable solution then is to just use some of the space that they have for the buildings. Like the worst thing that's gonna happen is that they're gonna replace it when they upgrade the building and then we fix it again.
Yeah.
Because then we could actually have like 3 wide and then...
Yeah, but I
sides.
cannot do like the grass on the side, and that doesn't fit in all the cases. Most of the cases.
It's like... I agree, this grass is nice. But this doesn't have to have this much grass.
Yeah.
So... And I guess there's not gonna be any grass. I mean, it's gonna be... What? No grass.
It's a little bit too... Yeah, it's a little bit too narrow for this situation.
Well, okay, I think we go with this then. It's gonna be the best solution. Like, it is, like, technically 3 wide still, because you can't fall into the water. I think that's fine.
Yep. Oh yeah, the dumb thing is, the stairs are considered axable, not pickaxeable, which is dumb.
That is funny.
Oh, Lindy! I found a custom boy.
Good day to you.
He literally got lost, lol.
Work.
Not
My
very
waifu.
impressive stats.
What is it?
Does she need 169 rotten
I can
flesh?
help you with that.
Is that
Lindy
169?
literally got lost. Lol.
Isn't
It
it-
looks like a wonder.
Let's find out. Lindy wants 169 rotten flesh.
Good day to you.
Yeah, for our pathing purposes, I had to create a quarry bee.
Barbie.
They live here and quarry clay and sand, preferably. Yes, good. Because I think we need sandstone to make that work, which we're kind of running out of.
He stole my Paxel!
Again?
No, like I never got it back. I lent it to her
Oh,
so
of
she could
course.
make,
I mean, do we expect anything else?
like she didn't do it intentionally, because I did say she could borrow it to place, but
Another
like-
new addition is the dye farm.
dye
I
for?
have dyes. Lots of dyes. And I think that's everything that basically happened off stream. I've hired a dude. He's currently unemployed to help. Because Jada needs spruce trapdoors. Do you wanna recipe those?
Sure.
Oh yeah, and this
Uh,
happened.
My brother is asking me, what's the name of that programmer? Oh, okay. So yeah, it was EVS that he was talking about. I didn't understand what program. I thought it meant like an app.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that checks out. Vinny? Tyrion? Why aren't you working? Oh. Would be why, wouldn't it? Mau? Do reiterate that it's probably called something else though. Oh, treaties? Brum. Brum. You get treaties. And the troll as well if you... Yeah, come here. You're a chonker, aren't you?
Wow,
Right?
He-
Like a chonker.
he's fun sized.
Both cats get a treaty.
Yes.
Hello there, time roller. Yeah.
Hello there, Time Roller. Are you gonna join us for Minecraft?
So picky. Brum.
See, let's make a diamond axe. Let me see.
Room is a picky cat. We have like treaties for a troll, which are just like dental food. He loves them. Troll eats everything. Room, however, he's picky, so he's like, nah, I'm not gonna eat that. Unless he had proper treaties to it, then he gobbles it up.
Gobble gobble.
The funny thing is, he probably didn't get them for a while because I was on vacation. And after I came back, he loved them. He loved the treaties, the non-treaty treaties as well. So he is just a silly little bean.
Lily.
Silly little.
Speaking of, my Lily abandoned me.
Or back to Lily.
No, he mentioned it.
I did, sure.
You did
That's
sure.
on me.
Mm-hmm. Glad we agree. So yeah, Mechanics Hut requires Blacksmith level 3.
Oh, samples.
And Glass Blowers and Stone Smeltery require Meltery level 3. So those are the ones we need. Sifter needs Fisher Hut level 3. Need to put that on Q.
I'll do that. Well,
I didn't enable the pack you fixed.
you didn't?
No.
Oh.
I think I remembered.
You didn't even see that the bricks weren't bricky?
No.
Oh. Non-bricky bricks.
Bricky bricks.
Yeah, like a 50% chance of crashing now.
Yes. It doesn't take that long to restart.
No, it doesn't. I forgot to pray, that's what I wanted to do.
I did.
Villager.
Village.
I have so many in storage, might as well use them.
Villagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used one of ours in the pen because there was still some that wasn't.
Broken though. It still doesn't have any AI. I don't know what the hell the deal with them.
Yeah, I don't know. Wondering if someone made them there on purpose.
I don't think so, because I mentioned that they were again like in front of our nether portal.
Uh-huh.
As a group again, so I mentioned it, and both Itag and ECS came to check it out. I got given a sword. 2 swords, actually.
Ooh, this
It does
house
an
is much
obscene amount of
fancier now.
damage.
Wow.
Hmm?
This house is much nicer now.
Yes, it is.
It was like a shitty house before, but now it's fancy.
Not a house.
Yeah. Their netherwarts growing.
Whoosh whoosh.
Nice though. Very nice.
So you say we should go with double colors.
Oh, yeah. For the roads, I think so.
Okay. Because then we have another problem.
It does look quite different with the thing. Still think it looks better though. I'm wondering if this one needs to be rotated or does that not work?
No, I think that's how they work.
Huh.
Because if you look at the both stairs, it's technically the same stair texture, it's just
Yeah.
rotated, so I think it's always going to be like that.
Interesting. Yeah, except these don't do that. But these are different. Ah!
They do, don't they?
I mean, they do, but differently.
Yeah, exactly. They're like static rotation, basically.
Okay, yeah, now it crashed.
Bye! Say I didn't warn you.
What should I have done about it?
Right? Okay, all of this needs to go.
People think I'm just meowing to myself here.
Of course, that's what we do. Literally what we do in Icron. No shame in that. A bit shame in that, but no shame
Wow.
in that. Okay, how's the beige ones done? Britk.
Bricht.
Brich. Beige and cream is what we want. And for the...
Do you like it?
what?
The road?
Yeah, there's some issues.
Issues.
I also don't entirely know how we're gonna handle stairs.
Yes.
But we can make railings, I suppose. That would be a good solution. Good job, Nigro.
I can't picture that, but yes, I believe you.
If you can picture it, why can I?
Yeah, but because I don't know what you mean. I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about. Stairs are stairs even without railings. Not OSHA approved stairs, but they're still stairs.
Maybe. At least they like the path. They do walk on them.
That's good. Blah.
I tell you, the infinite water bucket comes in handy here.
I'm going to do my best to work for you.
Fun fact, I'm using the same bricks you are.
Okay. I didn't hear what you said because I was working on my own thing.
You said okay, though.
I know, but I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
I'm using the same bricks you are.
Same bricks I am? What does that mean?
We have different texture packs, but I'm using the same bricks you are. Packs it in.
Okay.
I wish I could turn these into bricks again, but I don't think it works that way. Oh yeah, I can show you what I meant. Come here. Come to the hospital.
Wait, I do think here. There we go, that worked. Hospital.
Below hospital. We have stairs up here. So it's not gonna really work with our paneling thing. But we can have like railings instead. But still not look nice.
But it might be too narrow, so
walls.
I'm wondering if we need to have stairs triple wide here.
Yeah, possibly.
Because like this is triple walkable. Here
Here,
it's
if you
just gonna be
wanna test.
one walkable. Which is gonna be a bit little. That is cool as well, actually. Is that gonna mess things up? Not sure how I did. There.
No. Lady, please.
Perfect.
There do exist vertical slabs, if that's something we can maybe use for something.
Yeah, but I can maybe... Good enough. Why is this to be so hard?
Is your microphone like super far away?
You can have it one way. You can either hear me or my headphones, or you cannot hear me like this.
No, like I don't hear you when I have my own headphones on. I just could hear you
Yeah, but
before.
you could hear me. I had to like turn my headphones down a lot in volume because you could hear me. Maybe I need to go my closed.
No, it's fine.
Not fine though.
Currently, it's perfectly fine.
Currently, but you couldn't hear me instead. You said the mic was far away.
I can't hear you now, so that's fine.
You can't?
No.
Oh, like through yourself or what?
I mean, I can hear it properly. I can't hear it triple, which is what was the problem. Like double,
Okay.
actually. Everything's fine.
This is a bit fancy.
Fancy. Yes. This is very wonky though. What is going on there?
Kind of cool. But it's gonna look better if we have a proper brick underneath. I don't know what we want to have underneath.
I have no
And
idea what
then-
you want to have underneath, but very funky.
We could have, I don't know, something diagonal is gonna work there? Because it might not be able to interact together with the thing though.
Works surprisingly
Always night.
fine though. Did somebody say something? Hello?
Did somebody say something?
Hello?
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 How's it going there, Timer? Oh my god.
Time row, my god.
Stairs doing stupid stair things that I didn't ask them to do.
Time row, my god.
I need like, I miss freaking Jizzles and Spits. It was such a fantastic mod.
Just slippets. Yeah, this is
Solves so many
ugly.
issues.
it's
Google.
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 Right?
Google.
Muy ugly.
Googs. Where the frick am I and why is this? Oh, they're actually using cream bricks or did we replace them? I think they're actually using cream bricks. That's progressive of them.
Because there's this, but that doesn't provide any kind of safety. I would want something that's like diagonal.
It's overrated.
I can help you with that.
What could we have that's like diagonal? I mean, can check.
Lindy, you are gonna fall if you stay here. A threat is just a way of life. Who thought of existence? Ah!
Ah,
Don't actually care, but
a little bit like hanging on a corner here, but otherwise it was cool. Maybe not that then.
oh my what?
Lanta?
Lanta. ¿Qué es Lanta?
¿Qué es lan? Yeah, what I meant. You know what? Maybe people just don't fall off, okay?
Do you really want to trust our villagers?
Those them I'm not worried about. Them, I know they will be fine. It's like other dumbos.
Me?
Correct.
Actually very nice of you to worry about me.
I'll get used to it.
Okay. Let's see why did this. Please. This.
Okay, what kind of stuff do we want to have visible underneath? Do we want to have the same creme bricks or do we want to have something else visible? That is the question, isn't it?
What's the question? What am I trying to?
We want to have
share?
this beige bricks.
I forgot.
Beige.
Forgot.
Ah.
Oh, I didn't know that. We learned something.
Yeah, I did not know.
I cannot promise we're gonna remember this knowledge,
No.
but we did learn something.
We do have a friend named Lantas.
Yeah, that's true. We do. Allegedly, actually.
Allegedly.
When was the last time you saw him?
I talked to him not super long ago.
Really?
I think I even talked to him about our server.
He didn't even join us.
No. I don't know, does this like Steam chat not have logs anymore? Like, I don't know if I see... I don't see any past chats with people. Before it like showed what you talked about recently.
Yeah, if it was recently, but it didn't.
Yeah, but like, I
sort
didn't
of
have for you
all-
either. I know I haven't talked to you on Steam in forever, but... No, but I thought it still showed.
Well,
I mean, I do see some people's. Dice I see, because he might talk to you recently. I don't know, I'm confused. I mean, we could do that if you want to. That's very advanced, though. Very advanced. Are we that advanced?
are we?
Are we? And we can do 2 tests.
Ah, bricks! Ah! Auto bricks.
You're very screamy today. What happened?
Ah!
At least the 7th time today you scream, not stream. Only the first time you stream today.
Yeah. What is wrong? Storing external. Yes. Didn't think of it as a mini mode, the more of like a canal, but yeah, exactly what I'm doing.
I can't see shit, so I can't see if this is working or not. What the hell is going on in here? Nothing is what's going on in here. And why is that?
And why say he's gonna join us?
Nobody knows.
Poppy. Poppy, are you Poppy?
I
Poppy.
do think Poppy is Poppy, yes.
Poppy fell in a hole and can't get up again. Poppy is very small. Oh, no, she can't get up. I lied. She lied to me first, so there's that.
That is pretty cool.
What happened to these stairs?
Then I guess you would want these to be the other stairs. Of course. That's how you roll.
You scream, I scream, we all scream for Meliora to be streamed. Woo!
That's good.
That was very good, I like that.
The poon. It's funny that quote, that saying, that this whatever slogan is still known today.
How old is it?
Very old. I remember from like when my sister lived in the US. It was like on TV or something as an ice cream commercial. That's where I know it from. Like that's yeah.
Funky.
Monkey monkey.
Funky monkey? We also don't have a
Right.
monkey. Boop. Boop. Well, we're getting somewhere.
Are we? It does look pretty good.
I'm just happy the citizens actually use this.
I have another idea now, but is that even gonna work?
Probably not.
Probably not. No, probably not.
Alright, we're out of bricks, I forgot.
That works as well, but it's not as elegant, and we're going for elegant. We're also
Or
blind.
the epitome of elegance. Or something.
Sure. Epitome. Epitome?
Epitaph?
Epitome.
Villas Hut still needs a spruce trapdoor.
Strapdoor.
How'd you fix
Okay.
that?
Yeah, we've been working on the stairs problem.
But that was before the stair problem. It was way before the stair problem.
No, not for me. I also did crash in between.
Is it normal spruce trapdoor? What do you want? Yes. Hello there again. How's it going?
Hello there, Ghost Ducky.
Ding! The other
Today-
one was
We are
spruce log wall.
spruce log walls, correct. Forgot the word for it.
Tired?
No.
Jesus, my muscle memory is not working today.
Brain memory is not working either, no worries.
Doing alright? I'm a little bit tired and maybe a little bit off, but alright.
A little bit
Overall.
off.
A little bit off. A little bit more off even.
More off. Okay, you need to come see if the stairs solution is fine enough. Did you? Oh, we did it that way. I did it the wrong way. Yeah, of course I did it the wrong way.
You should.
Because this is the way... Yeah, I thought we were doing this way, but of course we're not. This is far too thin. This is a bit cool because it's like water flowing in there, because that's kind of what we have going on the side stuff.
Oh, you do have water flowing.
Or we just go this with this, which is like Saturday. It's a bit fancy and advanced and complex with the water flowing. But
The problem with the water flowing, as cool as it is that it's on the wrong side.
yeah, I was considering if it was possible, but it's not gonna be on the wrong side though. What do you mean?
Because it's flowing on this half of the block instead of this half.
But my water is in the wrong side.
Oh, is it gonna be on the right
But
side?
what? If it's supposed to be like yours, how do
Yeah.
I void water? Before I could always void water, like we just place it on other water. Now I can't do that anymore.
Then are you using the infinite water bucket?
No, now I just have a normal one.
Okay.
But I can't like place a water where there's already a water, because then it places it in the air instead.
Yeah, okay, I understand.
Yeah, that was a question. How do I?
I don't know.
Because yeah, my
Ah!
blocks were in the wrong direction because I did it wrong. I'm not a professional like you.
So you just
But they're
remind
supposed to be.
instead?
What? I made these. I placed these.
Didn't I?
Good day, sir.
I placed these. There was nothing here. I placed them. Don't you try.
Okay, cool.
So that's what I'm saying. Like I placed them on the wrong side. They were supposed to be like this. This is how you made your road.
Yes.
I made it the other way around.
Okay, gotcha. I'll be back when you're done. Because I also need to build more.
I don't know what your opinion was. You said it was the wrong side.
Well, I need to see it when it's on the wrong side.
Oh, my stairs disappeared. That's awkward.
The other ones?
Like the whole stair just disappeared.
I think that's the ones you wanted.
Yeah, it's just surprising that the whole stair disappeared.
You destroyed it!
Oh yeah, I didn't expect it to go upwards there. I didn't.
That's why I said, like, I need to see it, and currently it doesn't exist.
Now I'm out of them. If we did it that way, then we could have water. I mean, that is pretty cool, because now it is connected.
Connected with the earth?
Yes, just like us. Yeah, I still forgot the word. I don't know what it's called. What is it called when you're like working on what we're doing now, like remodeling the ground and earth and stuff around?
Landscaping?
Possibly, I'm not sure if maybe it was landscaping I was looking for. Today we are landscape artists. Landscapists?
Escapists.
Escapists.
Bah! Says it all.
Correct.
Oh, I have another stack, because that was clever.
Clever. Oh yeah, I was out of those.
No disaster again.
Disaster again.
Landscapists.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I have not growl for this.
Work, work.
Work, work. Well, it just took a lot of bricks.
Mm-hmm. And it will take even more.
Am I? Where was I? What was I doing? Brickery. Well, Pamerol screamed for ice cream and for Meliora TV, and now we have an ice cream truck.
Mm-hmm.
I think he summoned it.
Did someone say ice cream?
I'm breaking 10.
Wow. Acquire a novice spellbook?
Yeah, that's what you got as well.
Yeah, but it's
Why is
funny
hovering
wording.
here? Okay.
Okay. This top one would kinda need to be gonna work.
Every time I place the stairs the wrong way up, I cry.
Not at all overly dramatic.
Cry. Tears of sadness and despair.
Yep, those are the ones. Happiness and joy.
And frustration.
Frustration? Which station is that?
Can you feel all the muscles I never use?
Mm-hmm. Fantastic, isn't it?
Not the worst thing in the world somehow.
Exactly. Right. That's what I'm saying. The pleasant pain.
Well, some of it isn't. Some of it is annoying, but the back muscles pain is kind of nice. I don't know. I had muscles
kid.
there. You are.
Oh no, it's a disaster.
The disaster. You don't like those.
It placed the water on a grass that was sticking out instead of the hole I was trying to.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Bit of a disaster. Hello there. Whee! He's gone. Needed some of that socialized healthcare. Man, I think that's pretty great.
Socialized healthcare.
Mm-hmm. In this case, I did mean the thing I built, but it's fine. Ooh, I have an idea.
Yeah, it's good.
Is it?
Are we gonna have brick behind, or are we gonna have dirt behind?
Behind what? Oh, you're looking at my thing. A brick behind or dirt behind? Oh, it's up to you.
It would be good to have brick behind. But it's also a lot of work.
Yeah.
I think it would be nice.
Yeah, as long as you fix it.
Me? I'm busy.
You made a request here. I have another plan in mind here.
Should be worried, sir.
No. Maybe.
Do.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell was I? Here.
Ooh, stone bricks no longer need as much stone.
Pretty okay.
Hmm.
Research. They did the research. Forgot what it was, but they did the
Really?
research.
Oh yeah, but I did start a new one, so fine. I don't think this is what we want, but I'm gonna try.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
Oh. Sir, you're standing on blocks I'm destroying. You see us is here.
Yes, I know. He was the one that wanted to socialize healthcare.
Oh!
He came from our hospital area.
I see.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
No! Give it
What
back!
is it?
Noah! What the hell, Noah? Stole my bricks. That's why I always have freaking magnet on, because people steal my bricks.
Mm-hmm, so you steal everything instead.
If people didn't steal my bricks, freaking random people as well.
Now you know how we feel when you steal all of our shit.
But you don't
Every
deserve it
time.
anyway.
Exactly. What a thief would say. Well, that is cool. I said, bro, that is cool.
There can't
Oh.
stop looking. Hello. Goodbye.
Hmm.
I like how crouching is the universal language.
What?
Crouching is the universal language.
Of what?
Everything. Say
Okay.
hello, you crouch. You want someone's attention, you crouch. You warn of danger, you crouch.
Sure.
Everything. Ernesto needs a nether brick.
I'll give him his shit. This system is full. How does that feel?
How?
Well, I can't put anything in.
How?
I don't know.
That's impossible.
Okay. Tell that
But
to the
it's
system.
16k. What the hell is in there?
Not a clue.
That is not possible.
Yes, I'm hallucinating then.
How is it? What is in there?
You need more storage. Need some storage. Storage. Can I interest you in some storage?
What storage do you have, sir? Real? How? How? stuffs. I genuinely do not know what the hell did it, but I mean, there are 800 plants in there. There shouldn't be
800
multiple stacks of 800 per plant.
plants. Okay. But a storage where we are not allowed to store things is not very useful.
Yeah, well, maybe you should make us a better hard drive then, Nicro.
Maybe I should. I think
I think our
ECS is
storage
gonna...
solution just got solved.
ECS gave you a bazillion million. Yeah.
Yes. 1,024,000.
1,024,000.
Yes. Thank you.
He left.
I can store anything in it.
Uh-huh. So a challenge?
See how many items that is. Okay. Yes, because currently you have 76,000 items out of 1.1 million total now. So, you go ham. Thank you. Remember where I was. Just remember that I was suffering.
What do you think of this?
Ooh. I like.
Do you though?
Yeah.
Which one? The left one is super cool for me because it's like super 3D sticking out everywhere. Like overgrown.
Probably not
but
that much. The right one is nice though.
do you prefer the right one?
Thank you.
Is that acceptable to have there then?
Yes. Where was I? Here? No, I finished this.
I have an idea. You will not like this.
I will
Other
not like
things.
this?
Never.
Why?
So that's how you roll.
I like this one.
This is just roll. We have Aldemodium now, or no?
Yes, but careful with that, because we need to make it more, to be able to find more, to be able to automate it.
I was just thinking I want some shares and it would be cool to have some that don't break. I can just make some other kind. These are nice looking. I want them.
I can start looking into being it.
Ooh, no. Ruined my entire plan. Okay, I have another plan.
I did?
No, it.
Okay.
For once, it wasn't you ruining my dreams.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know.
What is it?
Wow.
Yeah, we could go there. That would help a lot. I genuinely forgot that that exists.
What is that?
Mining dimension.
Ooh.
I'm guessing a specific location in the mining dimension.
Flashbang.
What even is this? Right. It's wrong, wasn't it? Find out a lot of this dimension and there's plenty of ore floating in the air. Cool.
Not a rush at all, but one day when you are free, you can check out what I did. And you decide if right or left is good.
How do I force it to... Sorry, this is not a walking thing. I forced it!
But how?
Wow. Sorry, this is still not... No! Go away! Dude, do you have an empty yoinker?
Need 12?
I'm going to do my
Where?
best to work for
Who
you.
did I joink?
Hmm?
Who did I joink?
This guy. Mayor needs yoinked out of the
I'm
hole.
going to do my
you.
best to work for you.
Like, where was I?
I think I need to do this. Did you do that?
Mhm.
Because you almost got trapped again.
In what? In this? In
Yeah.
my hole? No, there was not in order to get trapped.
Oh, do you have more green bricks?
Mm-hmm.
Can you place one here? Because I'm struggling to place the stair properly.
Like here?
Yes.
Cool. Very good.
Thank you.
Like a professional.
Well. You can also replace this if you want, but this is gonna have to be replaced every time we upgrade.
Stuffs.
Stuffs?
Stuffs. So time roller said.
Woo!
Fishing world, but we're using a need for string. That's kind of nice.
Nether brick.
Rick.
Brick for Ernesto. Jesus, someone's going ham building shit. Just.
Mm-hmm.
Just another brick, yeah? Nether
Maybe
brick.
it doesn't at all fit there. I have to change my mind.
Ah, I did an ouchie.
Why? Oh, it's not gonna fit there though, is it? Oh, not allowed. Goes against the city ordinance. They're adorable.
Too adorable. Abort. Is this wrong?
Was that intentional?
Yeah, it was wrong.
You removed everything all the way here.
It was wrongly placed.
Yep.
It's rotated wrong.
Was it though? No, it is wrongly placed. Now it is rotated wrong, madam. That's not the way you want to have it.
Damn it. The other thing is the wrong placed. So something was wrong, but the wrong thing was wrong.
Mm-hmm. Was the right thing that was wrong? Hello, monitor.
Monitrol.
Tail sticking out here. My monitor. Wow, from under my monitor. Monitor.
You love your base?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
That's cool. We need to come check it out at some point.
Oops. Oh, it's-
Yeah, ours is starting to be nicer as well. I think these rows will really tie the place together. Everything's always work in progress.
Oh, ours is very much work in progress.
Yeah,
no
but everything will
worries.
always be forever.
Yes. Like that program I keep writing.
Every program you keep writing ever.
That is very true. You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Mm-hmm.
My... Thank you.
Hmm?
Likes the
Yeah.
road color.
That's good. That's nice. Yeah, you did a lot of research for that one, and
Mhm.
even hacking.
I could help you with that.
Yeah, we decided on it, and then it didn't have the depth information like our normal bricks had, so I had to edit the
Picture files or
resource
whatever
pack,
resource pack, yeah.
or make like an addition to it.
Quite happy with this stairs. Look fantastic.
Do you have any cream bricks left?
Yes.
Paths that need filling in?
How's this then?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, but do you want it to be like 1 up, 2 forward, 1 up, 2 forward? Or do you want it to be up, up, up?
Where it's missing, it's a stair.
So chaos. Okay, why is it chaos? Why can we not make it logical instead?
You can, go ahead. I'm working with the terrain here.
Yeah, that's not okay. We make the terrain.
We are the terrain!
So if we want, we can make it 1 forward, 1 up, 1 forward, 1 up, 1 forward. Hello there, megahertz.
Bertie! Hi! How did I not hear that? That was very concerning.
Paying attention to our viewers. Is it because you hate them?
I mean, it might be.
I would.
Repressed hatred of our viewers.
Not very repressed if you're like expressing it like that.
Not actively happening.
Really? Elytra is so much fun. I had an idea. No, not an idea. I had a plan.
I
was
had a
working on-
dream.
Correct. 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Mm-hmm. And I started working on something, and then we ended the stream, so it never happened. Maybe I should finish that.
It's some type of shock brace notification for Twitch. I mean,
Mhm.
you're not wrong. That would be
pretty funny.
useful.
Maybe that's what we need to do with like money. Like people pay a bit, or
Just
use
shoot
the thing, it
electroshock
just
at the
shock you.
I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest.
This is up to you to feel about it. It's, I mean, you can feel a
I'm
shock.
the one
I
gonna be
guess.
feeling it.
Exactly.
No amount of breaks. Wait. Where?
I think Megahertz is onto
There's
something.
one
here.
issue now with the bushes.
Yeah, exactly. Me and Megahertz, we had a vote, and we agreed that that's what's gonna happen.
Okay. Akron.
Hmm.
There's one issue with your bushery.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Ah.
where our current elevator is. Not the stairs bushery, the base bushery.
But we also did say that it's not in a good position currently.
It's not. It's true. You ain't wrong.
Did you feed us? Did you see the stuff I did here?
I'm looking.
Technically, this
Oh, nice.
like sticking up. Is that nicer, or is this nicer with them just on the ground? I think it's nicer when they stick up.
I think it's nicer when it sticks out.
Should I have that on the other side as well? Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Troll. What's up? We're watching the stream.
I'm ridiculously tired. What's happening? What's happening?
Good night.
Why am I ridiculously tired?
Go sleep. Troll, what are you doing? Why are you poking my keyboard? What? That was so random.
Fuck.
I also wanted to play.
I can help you with that.
Wrong kind of goddamn sticks.
Jerk.
Okay.
I'm a bit worried we're gonna run out of gravel.
You gravel? I can go get gravel.
I don't know yet, but I'm a bit worried. No, we won't get gravel. We're fine.
Okay. Wonky gravel. Oh, working on barracks. That's fancy. The guy's working on Le Guard Tower. Is he building this one?
The one there, yeah.
Oh, he did still remove that tree. I didn't think he would. Hold on.
Might have been me.
Really? Did you?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's already in the way.
It wasn't in a way. I was specifically placed it so the tree would fit outside. That's why I was so confused.
Okay.
Because okay.
I'm sorry.
No, are you though? No, if I believe you. Proud is the word you
I
were
was
looking for.
removing it because I didn't want them to get the sapling stuck in their storage.
Okay. Yeah, it was specifically there because it did fit just in front of the tower. I thought it was
Okay.
nice.
Why am I suffering?
We can stop streaming.
No. No stop stream. Only some.
That we're good at.
I can help you with that.
Oh yeah, I haven't played that, built a library yet. What's gonna...
Library?
Library building. Undertaker unlocks run ability. Maybe we need to have that. One iron boot.
Mm-hmm. Oh, doesn't even work.
Hmm.
I logged the rotation of the stairs and it didn't even work.
Unlock the rotation of the stairs.
I locked the
Oh.
rotation of the stairs and it didn't even...
Have you reported it?
The
Where are
Fisher's
you?
alive. The Fisher.
See this?
Yes.
Ah.
The immersive engineering. Comma.
I don't know. But I wasn't sure if it was gonna work on those. But it did.
I wasn't sure either. Do you have more creamy breaky?
Yeah, cream bricks I have. Not cream full bricks, but stairs I have. I have both kind of stairs. What you need?
I need stairs, I need bricks.
Did I have there? Oh, men rail sapling.
Okie dokie.
Crystallized mineral chunk.
Drink a mineral.
Chunky monkey.
Possibly.
Library of Alexandria, wasn't that the one?
About what? What are you talking about?
That stores enchants? Oh no, library, maybe that was the one that was super powered instead.
Oh, you going into enchanting?
No, we
Aw.
talked about the enchanting stuff before. Like, if I wanted to, then maybe, but like... We talked about a block or storage that stored all the enchants, so it was like easier to...
Yeah, we did talk about that.
Mm-hmm. And I remember the Library of Alexandria, but I think that might be a different thing.
Does it exist in a mod?
I'm sorry, apotheosis.
I'd be done.
It looks like it... I don't know. Now, did I build that thing or did I not build that thing? That was the question.
Think. Or as Time Roller put it, stuffs.
Stuffs. Stuffery.
It's funny because I got a bit breezed when you turned the fan on.
Yep,
In a nice way.
that's good. Where would a library like fit logically?
Close to your university, honestly.
Mm-hmm. That's where we're gonna have a farm, but we could move the farm, have it further out on the right, where we have the apiary instead, and have the library here. Yep.
I'll do that. Your Minecraft stopped working. Oh, that's not fantastic.
That's so nice.
Not fantastic at all. I'm certain I'm missing some roads. This. What's the deal with this? What do I do with this? What is this? Storage.
That is a glorious library. Not the one we're going with.
Oh. I remember why this wasn't a thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, you got off the server now.
Pretty nice building.
this. This is that. Oh yeah, that is okay.
Because I'm guessing they don't have the library built into the actual. It's possible it could be.
Okay, interesting.
Interesting.
If you know what ECS is doing.
Mm-hmm.
We got a server message that said, "Hi ECS/create ponder mechanism mechanism generators fusion reactor frame."
Mm-hmm. I think he saw it as well.
I think everyone got that message.
Yeah. He was just confused about it as well.
It's also very possible he didn't know that everyone got that, because if he got it, it makes sense. We get it, not so much. You wanna have a sleepover in the university?
Yes. Yeah, my hands are sore from climbing yesterday.
Oh, my hands are mostly fine.
It was fun though.
Yeah, I liked it.
I believe.
You don't tend to though.
It's true. That's true. So it's nothing new. What style is this though?
I can help you with that.
Who did this? Was it me?
Most likely.
I don't remember doing that
Good
though.
day to you.
Which one?
Bricks missing from base tower.
This is such a cool building. The entrance is just
Good day
shit
to you.
for it. Like that.
I can help you with that.
Like glorious church. Fantastic inside as well. It's pretty nice though.
So, are you gonna landscape the stairs, or is just gonna have a giant hole here? Or is that on me? Probably on me, huh?
I don't know. How do you want to have it? Like, do you want to have it with fancy water or stuff, or are we just gonna go basic?
One of those.
That's fine. Kind of water showing down there. It doesn't matter though. Looks good. I like it. Something probably needs to be done down here.
Hmm?
The bottom ones are not complete. I mean, that is a nice one, but it's also giant and it's outside of our area. We all know it's the size that matters.
You do not need to know how to use a library. You don't need to know how to use a library. Only the size that matters.
Okay.
Need more than one Datenshi. That's your problem.
We need more than one Datenshi? That's gonna be costly.
It is.
Yeah, but more than one? Imagine that. Tell another type. Ooh, that's a glorious one. Had this last time. It's so huge. Wonder if it's the same one. Might not be the same one. Yeah, I can't fit that in there. Uh-huh. Hmm. Is Ernesto actually doing something with this guard tower, or is he just pretending?
Are we waiting for stuff?
Mm-hmm. Need to grab some tea. Right back.
Yes. Yep. Um.
Oh, music.
Yep, I did.
Sup,
Hmm.
Mm.
I had a problem, but I solved it.
Cool. Roll left again. There he is. Lilike!
Woo!
I can help you with that.
Oh.
Talk up.
Yeah, I tried to land on a roof and it didn't land.
Hello. What's that for? Nope. Sounds about right. The vacation. It's playing Minecraft on vacation. Everyone knows that. Now what the hell do I do here? You want to solve an issue for me?
Sure.
That is weird.
Why am I solving?
This issue.
Issue. have tiles to solve this issue. I can make.
Like, temporarily use like cobble or something.
Nope.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, as usual, I'm sure. Like always, exactly.
What's the other ones? Creme bricks.
And brulee.
Creme brulee.
Good day to you.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, could you like not stand just where I'm building?
Oh no, we're out of sandstone again. That's nice at least.
Don't get any ideas, Tatenshi.
Aww.
I
I think it's
can
late
help
for
you.
that.
I don't think you can help me with this actually, Aubrey, but thank you.
I can help you with that.
Yeah, I was wondering if the server was logging. This
What is it?
again. There we go.
That's fine. Can probably be like this. I had a fancier idea, but I'm not sure if that would actually work out, so I might need to simplify it.
What is it?
Work, work. Food is very important. Hello, I have found myself here again.
It's ugly. There's another solution that is not as ugly, but it's harder.
I think I was going towards that already.
Yeah, exactly. This is the standard solution. The other one would be to make like a tiny plaza, you know, to have like a 3x3 here
Aw.
basically, and then like do
That's
it out
maybe
from
nice.
there.
Happens.
What is it?
I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to do things.
Apparently that's a beep.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I knew that, but I knew that. Like, I'm sure there's like fancy ones as well. Oh, keyboards are so filthy. I need to clean mine.
Yeah, I would need to
Wanna-
clean mine as well.
I was gonna buy a new one, it's fine. Yeah, that happens a lot in this household. Mine, thankfully, is unsweetened. Nycros is artificially sweetened.
Nah, exactly. So that's also fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't get sticky.
Like, one of your old keyboards did die to tea damage, though.
I don't know if it died though. I think just something got wonky or But I remember back in the old days, like, I don't even know if it was me, but someone poured orange juice on an old keyboard and it got so sticky and chunky. It was not, yeah.
Yeah. The water refuses to spread for some reason in some places. It's no longer spreading. Oh no. That's terrible. Very expensive bucket. Why aren't you spreading, you stupid water?
Yaquaim.
Uh-oh.
Baquaim.
Infinite buckets are the greatest. Oh, no, it's spreading. I wonder what the difference is.
Yeah, but now you're gonna disapprove again. So you do that.
I'm master.
It's true.
No.
What?
The way to the medic is a bit flooded.
Did what?
The way to the medic was a bit flooded here.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was actually spreaded. It was just the waves that it made it look like it
Oh.
was unspread. Like it was super low
Yeah.
in the middle, so I thought like one was missing in the middle.
Yep. It's the 50-50 so far if it's gonna spread. Nah, it's not that bad.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but our keyboards are actually so resilient, though.
Are they?
Yeah, but yeah, it's survived so much. Like it's yeah, for sure.
Ah, I did a boo boo again. I keep forgetting it. The back of my heel got hurt, and I keep dragging or like rubbing against it all the time. Not pleasant.
Do you wanna check the solution I made?
Mm-hmm. How worried are you?
About you not liking it? Or what?
Wait, that's not just. This is a solution. Oh, it's adorable. I love it. 10 out of 10.
Is it good? You sure?
Yes.
You like it? Because otherwise it can just be empty, but I thought it was kind of nice with having something
I
in
can
it.
help you with
Adorable.
that.
And you don't like that, I'm sorry. So the problem here is still that there's no grass on this side, but there's kind of little we can do about that.
Yeah, but
until
we
they,
can
like...
fix that. We can
Yeah.
just add grass. Grass is fixable. Do you have any creamy bricks?
No, I'm out. I have some stairs, but that's it. Otherwise I have a few beige brick stairs and a lot of beige bricks. But I was... Oh yeah, I was doing this one. But yes, I was out of beige bricks, that's what I was making. Do you need me to make beige bricks?
Not beige, no.
Really? Thought you needed those.
Cream I needed.
Cream is the one I was gonna make, yes. Up over out of Swanstone.
Aubrey just stopped at our little plaza and she's just staring at
I can
the
help you with that.
flower.
Mhm.
And she kept going.
It was her 15-minute break. Oh, second break? Then back to work.
Brick. That's the wrong brick. That's 10. She. When the server lags, just when you destroy the stairs, you can kind of see it actually are like wooden stairs.
Mhm.
Nope, that's exactly what I just tried avoiding.
I'm out.
Oh, full stock. Good. What else needs to be fixed? That's largely it, actually, for now.
So nice though.
This?
Yeah, like the road stuff is super fancy.
Good. I like
Really ties together. Okay, so no, I'm not gonna say anything yet. So it's still work in progress. Not done.
I mean, maybe something that you need to keep in mind.
No, you do not.
You're lying to me, but there's very little I can do about it.
that, yeah. Just best for everyone if we keep it that way.
You said you had. Oh, maybe I can do it. Ta-da!
Da-da.
Ta-da!
Listen. Ooh, that's cool. Gonna have a hyper-modern library.
Maybe, I don't know. Do I?
Because otherwise we can go full on Hogwarts. Giant castle is super cool looking. Big nice courtyard area. Or then there was this like glass skyscraper. All the stuff.
I'm not really a fan of the difference in styling, to be completely honest.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Like, it is cool.
Like we do have a
it's-
skyscraper as well.
We do, but that one is standing out a lot.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Yeah, we just randomly found this.
Yeah.
Didn't expect it at all. That's also
Jesus.
cool.
Big boy.
It's just tiny boy. Like a traditional library.
You need a sunken one in.
I'm not gonna have it. I'm just looking at it.
Okay. Hmm.
Which one you want?
When is that?
Tiny ass library.
Supposed to be in a rock somewhere?
It's an Incan thing, so
Probably, yeah.
up on top of a mountain.
Oh, this one's.
Yeah, you don't like the mixing of styles.
I'm fine with mixing of style.
No, you're not. Never cross the beams, attention.
We're
You're gonna.
have-
Zdravo.
Hello, hello. We're gonna have an enchanting tower anyway close, so it's gonna be fine.
Exactly. They're not allowed to use that here.
Why not?
Okay, so Colonial was pretty cool, I believe. It was fine. It was a bit boring. It looked kind of nice. This would fit our base the best, I guess. Or town, colony. We can't have something that fits. That doesn't make any sense.
Be weird. Fitting
Exactly.
things.
If it fits, it sits, and you know. Then we did have, was it the medieval Björk? Oh, that one's pretty cool as well. One like church looking thing. It's pretty fancy. Right, southeast.
Deceased?
Southeast. Yeah, here they are. They're in the village.
You're in the village.
Like the little camp.
Lazy.
Back IR. Okay, cool. Thinking would that make any sense in Minecraft, but not really. It's cool if you have like heli games or airplane games, especially heli. Head tracking camera.
Yep.
ECS? ETS? I don't know what ETS is.
I don't know either.
DCS? DCS was probably what I was thinking of. There's one dude missing somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, Euro Truck Sim. Okay.
Oh, cool.
There's a guy over there. Is that a... Yes. Hello, Barbadon. Even it cheap.
Oh, I heard the music.
No, I had a music this time. What the hell? I'm wondering if it doesn't play because it happens outside the colony. Like, it plays the song inside the colony, but because we're so far away, we don't...
I hear you.
Do you? Okay. I can elaborate a bit further if you need.
There's so many enemies here.
Enemies.
Do we need to get another mega torch now that they're cheap?
Yeah. One community event, we should do Arma, and we should have one of those persistent long-term ones. It would be cool though.
So very specific though.
So very specific. So very specific.
Bit more of a niche than, say, Minecraft.
Is it though? It's just a different niche, different people. Yeah, exactly. I mean, is it that expensive? It's not that expensive. I think you have the head tracky thingies with IR points and then you can have it. I think that's expensive. Maybe.
300 euros?
Oh, should I set up a mega torch?
Sure. Is it that close to a conversion? That's impressive. Not close, round is what I meant. Not close.
They're rude. Can't go around calling people around.
You can call other people around when you're around, Micro.
What are you doing to this poor node?
Me? Them?
Yes. You. What are you doing to this poor node? You're abusing it here.
Oh, yes, I am.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's pretty round. Wow. Cool.
It's funny.
What? The torch on a torch? I mean,
Sticky
torch on a
torch.
stick? Torch on torch action.
Correct. I don't remember where all of our mega torches are.
No clue. I'm sure they're around. The rest
Yeah.
would be overrun by everything. People like our roads. Whoa!
Mm-hmm. Oh, our villagers. Thought they meant actual people.
Well, hopefully was, but I meant our people.
Citizens.
897 freaking the demon dreams fruits.
Maybe.
Why?
If we get hungry.
For demon dreams?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Sometimes cravings happen.
The sandstone happens sometimes.
No. Doesn't need to. I can fix.
Yeah, it doesn't look horrible.
This one? What? The road?
The road.
This is really called BAM. That's funny. Bosnian currency.
Bam.
BAM.
No.
No.
Keep running out of freaking cream bricks. Whose idea was it to use those again?
Mm. Team
I
effort.
can help you with that.
It was team effort, wasn't it?
This is a pretty glorious library, but also the style doesn't fit perfectly. Like, it's a nice one. It's a little bit weird. I really like it, but...
Go for it then.
No, but it doesn't really fit. Like, I do like it, but it's just not perfect.
Perfect game.
Striving for perfection here.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we're
Fairly
better.
passable, let's go.
Fairly passable, okay. Just like us.
Cover me in debris.
Debris.
Deborah,
Cover me in Deborah.
please no. Wee. No.
At least one lily.
Lily?
Yeah, give me lily.
Can you find Lily?
No.
Hello.
Bro.
How are we on progress on...
On buildings? Last time I checked, they were perfectly fine. I don't know if they have...
don't need anything currently.
Yeah. Oh, they're almost done with bracks. Guard tower. I don't know what he's waiting for. I checked once, but we will need some more road as well. But
Yeah, of course.
I don't know when you're
Waiting for shit to be built. It's not horrible.
Oh yeah, I was looking at Ernesto. Maurice. Work orders. Yeah, it says he's.
Work.
What does he need?
I'm going to do my best work for you.
Oh, okay. He's waiting for stuff to be built. Yep. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to be delivered, which is kind of cool because that means stuff's happening. The couriers need to make stuff happen.
I like it.
You do like it?
I don't like this thing.
Wait, what thing? What are we talking about now?
The fishy hut. This thing. I don't like it.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. It's bad. It's a bad boy. Needs punishing.
You're gonna upgrade it. Hopefully, it's gonna get different.
Yeah, exactly.
But maybe style-wise, it's not the best one, but it is pretty adorable.
No, it is adorable. It's just like that window is sticking out, so I can't path it, so it bothers me.
Yeah. Where does the building like end? Can we just like make a turn here and not go here?
This one?
No, exactly. Where can we? Is it?
Yeah, we gotta have a little path here.
Yeah, exactly. And just make this proper road turn here instead.
Yeah, I would
Then
just.
have a
It's nice to have
shitty
like
path.
yeah, exactly. I was gonna have a dirt path here.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so pissy that this one doesn't dirt path.
Yeah, exactly. But it doesn't need grass either, probably.
It does grass.
Okay, so
Destroyed
then we
it.
could just have this as a path, like this side.
Mhm.
Okay, need to
Shown.
look at this. Shown.
Shown. The command for making a folder or a file yours.
Shown.
Mm-hmm. Instead of owner of a file and or directory.
Okay. Yep. No.
True, it is. I
Yeah,
promise. I use it a lot.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny you went on your
me.
tangent. It has served me well so far, and I'm gonna keep going with that strategy.
Aww, but random knowledge. Who doesn't care for random knowledge? He's a hater of knowledge.
Yep, I hate knowledge.
Hater of learning new shit.
Am full of information. No more is allowed. Reached the maximum.
Everyone knows that when you reach maximum, if you learn anything more, bad things happen.
Exactly. The earliest ones pop out instead. You know, like forget the alphabet or how to talk.
It's a Q. It'd be funny if you're like a master physicist and then you don't know the alphabet.
Yeah. Like that one maybe you like relearn because it's so vital to you, but like you will definitely not be able to match those different geometrical shapes into boxes anymore. It's gone.
Kind of crucial skill to have as a
Is it though?
as a physicist, I would think.
I don't know. Is it?
So it's crucial. Oh yeah.
Okay, what do you think of this building?
Oh, that's one. Mm-hmm. Yes.
you
Is it
think of
properly
it?
aligned?
I mean, ish. Like it's
Height-wise.
just on the what?
Height-wise.
Hard to say. I can boop 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 boop. Is this better? This?
I mean, we can work with that, but we can make it stairs if it's gonna be a bit further back as well.
It's like this stuff is gonna be floating and stuff, like which is also fixable.
It is, but
This may be better because now it's just aligned with the water, but Maybe that is the best.
Yeah. And then we can still make stairs a bit.
But I don't know if you want this style. Like this is huge and has like a. It's really nice with the courtyard here and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Finish with that. The stealer of Paxels.
It's a little bit boring with just the stony stuff, but it's
Yeah.
not
Okay.
horrible.
Nope.
Oh,
Cancelled.
No, why?
Cancelled.
Don't.
Cancelled.
Ah! Why do you ask for opinions if you don't want them?
Because I accepted the opinion. Now I'm gonna work around it.
Put it on the maybe list.
It was already there. That's why you got to see it.
I see. Twenty out of 20 people.
Yeah. I had another one that was a bit funny. Paxels. Do you remember yesterday or the day before you got... Yesterday probably? You got to borrow my Paxel that made light. And I said it was a borrow. And then we both ran off and we both forgot about it. If you want it, you can keep it. If that's to your liking. But... Paxel!
Oops. You fool again? No, so why aren't you working? Why are you not Oh, because it's full of honey. That works. Okay, so we need to improve this. Can I even?
Can you even?
How big of a tank do we need for honey?
Okay, so another funny idea was that if we would have this thing, we would have like a jungle treehouse library. It's like super different, but
Yes, let's go with it.
you think so? We don't want a giant, like super nice, fancy castle building?
She didn't forget, she purposefully ran away with it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. It's fine, you can have it. It's your birthday gift.
That's true.
I need to make new Paxels anyway for us. I'm guessing you want one as well. Dotanski? Oh, I don't actually want to do silent gear. Yeah.
I can do sound gear. Want me to do sound gear?
I mean, it would be really nice to have like proper Paxels because that's gonna free up
Okay.
so much space. But make it like the good stuff, you know?
Not gonna make it out of dirt.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Is the light part like added with sound? Or...
The light part is not very important.
Okay.
It needs to be a really high like tier thing, preferably the netherite, so we can use it for like mining stuff, and it needs to have a lot of durability. It needs to be repairable in some way. We can also do that with enchants though. So
Yes.
yeah, keep it. It's fine.
Is it
No.
molten what? Twinite? What is a twinite? No. Oh, pumpkin pie! Oh, there's a lot of carbon in here.
Pumpkin. Where?
And metallurgic infuser.
Oh yeah, I can get you more.
You have a bee! Use it.
Easier to get a slave to work. Oh, yeah.
Then I want it back.
Oh. Well, we said Blue Skies also had other realms, right?
Yeah, there's the other one, but I'm not sure how to get in there yet.
The other one is only one more?
Yeah.
Okay, sad. I'm out of food and starving to death.
There's pumpkin pie in base.
I need to go to
We
base.
updated, so was there an update? I swear I checked.
Oh. But maybe since last time you played? Because like we did update, but it was like a week ago. But well, was there a new one?
I don't know, I'm checking. No, still July 9th. So yeah, we're on version something.22. Thought it was another update because I kept checking every once in a while. I think I checked yesterday and it still wasn't. Still isn't. Why is it that if I open the door, it's too cold? If I close the door, it's too warm?
Correct.
What's this madness?
Fatness is what it is.
In temperature's defense, time did pass and it got colder outside. Why is the lumber bee so tiny? It's a baby. They grow up.
Happy.
No worries.
Yep.
Well, I'm assuming you have to have the tree, and then it's best you enclose it so it only has access to that tree, and then it's gonna it's gonna pollinate over the tree, and then it's gonna go to its nest, and it's going to produce the leaves, I assume. There's like spin on the blocks, because that's what they do. Look,
Allowed to predict the thingy meat.
Yeah, preferably. Eat the pie.
I don't need to eat pie. My backpack feeds me automatically. I was just out
I
of
see.
stew. Do I need to make some?
Oh yeah, our sister plays. Meat, yes.
Yeah, but
Since
like
we probably have plenty empty ones now.
3 wither skeleton, iron golem. Hell is this
Yeah, but
Enderman?
the empty ones, I meant.
Yeah, but I don't see the.
Cow one? Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'll fix. I'll fix.
So easy! Self-explanatory, never anything.
Well, I
working.
haven't maxed it yet here.
Yeah, do I need to go max it? Do I need to go on a cow
Killing spree.
killing
You
spree?
wanna? Here. Needs to be in there.
What needs to be in where? What?
The cow needs to be in that thing, and that thing can go into your slot.
Oh. It's training multiple at the same time.
Yeah.
Provides milk while alive, provides meat while dead. The duality of cows. Upgrades to self-aware in 25 kills. I have too long reach, so when I'm in base, it's almost impossible to open any items because I always click on the stuff that's on the other
Yeah,
side
I
of
have
the base
to like
instead.
find an open door and aim through it.
Yeah, exactly. Like an actual empty wall, which is rare. But then, oh yeah, it needed to go into my slot as well.
It doesn't have to be. You can have it in your main bar as well. But it's
No,
just better if it's in there.
Yeah, exactly.
On top left, it shows you how many you need.
Oh, cool. Very nice. I like it.
Yeah.
Now, just need to remember where the hell we have Goose.
Oh, elite fluid tank? Missing iron for that? No. Iron. Gosh darn it. Do you create more build requests?
Yeah.
2 very fast ones.
Yeah.
Why no Iran? Where Iran? Iran was supposed to be working. Oh, Iran doesn't work because I dumped. Okay.
Happens.
That's perfectly fine.
So many skeleton horses everywhere.
Yep.
Only beings I see everywhere. Oh, someone's building something here. That's nice though.
Who's building what where?
Someone's building like
Yeah,
this.
but who is it?
Doctor Slayer.
I was thinking if that might be us.
Exactly.
Boom, boom, put-a-dum. Ah! Put-a-dum, put-a-dum.
You good?
I don't know. That's a very difficult question.
Yeah.
Like auto update.
So, but that, are you listening or are you not listening?
I think she's listening.
Yeah, it was more of like a way of checking before I start talking. There's so many skeleton horses. What the hell? You hear everything. When are you gonna be in town? Considering you said you wanted to go climbing, and we would probably be up for that.
That's fine. There are... I don't know how big they
Okay.
are.
That is fine as well. I just thought I would ask. Then you also know that that's an option. If you do come to town, you can just let us know. No plan is best plan.
How does this work?
We never have a plan either.
Nope.
We still fail to follow it.
Another recipe that kicks you if you try to import it.
Sure.
How's the rocket? Do we ignore the chat? Of course we ignore the chat. The rocket has been to the moon. The rocket's been to Mars. The rocket's been to Venus and Mercury.
Yes.
And then the rocket's been chilling. We need to go to Glacio.
Yeah. Is that the last one or is there one more?
It's pretty much the last one.
Okay.
We built some stations in the orbit, but
Oh
it
yeah,
feels
that would be cool too.
pointless.
Yeah, but it would be cool to try to see like
Would
how it
be,
is.
but
If
also
it's like,
it's so whipped that it's a bit pointless.
wait, took me a moment.
Whip.
Yeah. So whipped. What? It's whipped? Who whipped it? You whipped it?
Yeah, I did. What do you want? Do you want planks? You want planks and then a bucket. Planks and a bucket. Planks.
We do still have 2 adventures we need to go on.
Yes, please. Maybe not today though.
Not today? Okay.
I'm in a state.
You're in a state. That state of Stockholm?
What kind of state?
I mean, it's a count. It's not. I mean, yes, Sweden is a state. Texas. Are you in Texas?
No. That's not
Good
my
idea to check
now.
sometimes.
Yeah.
You never know. Sometimes you end up in Texas.
Does that experience one?
Good.
How much do you store? 32 buckets is not very much. I regret my electricity.
Yeah, I was starting to lag again because I'm exploring too fast. Like, the game just really doesn't like that. RAM just gets eaten up.
We can go to the new planet. That's not a problem.
Yeah, but rocketing was super cool as well. Yeah.
You're supposed to be draining the buckets, not adding to the buckets. What is wrong with you? Are you full? We're not full.
But yeah, we can definitely go to.
Issue.
We need materials for that, right? That we couldn't find yet.
Why are you increasing? You're supposed to be draining from here.
And I'm guessing it has to be pure cows, not mushrooms for the thingy. Mushrooms are their own thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
baby cows work. Better now? Nope. Doesn't understand. Doesn't understand. That is weird.
So far, I found one cow. I've been actively flying around looking.
Yeah, that happens,
And
honestly.
roughly 100 skeleton horses.
Give or take another 1,000.
Mm-hmm. JJ the Blockmaker too. Be careful of the mimics.
Ooh, more genes. Titanium amethyst can be obtained by mining rock spots in Forgotten Lands hosted Frosted Heights. Shiny amethyst.
There's a sheep. Oozle.
Yeah, very low FPS.
Yeah, exactly. It's because I'm flying around. Kills my FPS.
I think it's because of the map.
No, it isn't. It's still like it's super laggy.
Okay,
I
weird.
just did the map big because I wanted to see if the
Yeah, exactly.
animal was a cow or a sheep. But it's still like it's so low, like so laggy.
Mm-hmm. Weird.
I think it just like eats up all the RAM from.
We didn't
Loading
say
zone.
mimics. Did we say mimics? I don't think we said that.
I did definitely said mimics. I said
Did you
gotta
say
watch out for the
mimics?
mimics. Yeah.
Oh.
Didn't you run into mimics last time and it was super scary?
Wee. I appreciate you claying, but I need you to sand instead.
Oh, you're moving my camera. I don't know if I like that.
He's a troll after all. Yeah, we're full on dyes, by the way.
Cool.
It's ethereal glass. They are players can walk through, but mobs can't.
Yes.
There's also reverse ethereal glass where players can't walk through, but mobs can.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also a version where it's tinted, so it doesn't let light through, which is great for
Oh
mob farms and stuff.
lordy.
I think you may need to restart your game. I think it's just
No, I don't
leaking
think
to
so. I
hell.
think if I just like switch this, it fixes it. No, it's fine. Now it's like
Yeah.
use no
Okay.
RAM.
Yeah, every time. How is my battery? I think we're draining more than we're producing, but that's not weird.
There is so nice though. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Maybe sister would like this place as well.
I
Maybe,
bet.
maybe slightly less magical than her other places, but it's really nice with these big apple trees and like these shallow watery parts, pink sand. Yeah, you might like it here.
Why does this not keep up anymore?
Not that we'll ever have a sister though.
No. What's going on here?
Sister is a fever dream. Do we need to capture dolphins for?
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yeah, it was a dolphin.
Good job.
Learn to fart. Hello, Troll. Feel bad for ninjaing a dolphin.
Why?
It's a dolphin.
It is, yes. You ninja did.
I did, but I feel bad. What's up, Troll? So many alpacas here. Llamas, I guess.
Llama duck.
What's up, Troll? Just peeking out.
To see if there's something exciting happening.
Snap.
You got a cow? Hope you have multiple.
Do you recommend the chocolate wafer thing?
Yeah.
Yes? Or should I try some other one?
I mean, I'm gonna try them eventually. I like them. Wasn't quite keksy, but it was
Oh.
nice.
Cakes. Not a cake.
Keks?
Yo.
Maybe I'm gonna even trigger Stella. If I'm lucky.
There, having to disown her. Because there's still a risk that she might side with you, and then
Yeah, she
then
might.
it's disowning time. Okay, so the Tenshi and her sister, they really like.
The sister does it because of me, so she's not guilty.
Okay,
of
so
this.
both of them equally. Okay, so they like Kex choklad. They really like it, and it's like a Swedish thing and stuff like
Fantastic.
that. But they don't understand or know that it's Kex choklad. They just call it Kex. So they keep talking about, oh, I like Kex. I bought Kex. Oh, do you want a Kex? And that's utterly unacceptable behavior. It's like it's not even remotely okay. Exactly.
You have to understand, we don't say it in Swedish. That this changed the situation a little
Nope.
bit.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Nope.
Huh?
You can't just call it Kex.
You can. The same way you can call French fries fries.
Nope. You don't call them French. That would be the thing. Oh, do you want some French? French?
I wouldn't
oh,
call
I love
that
the taste
chocolate.
of French.
It's not chocolate, it's a keks. It's not chocolate, it's chocolate covered. It's very different.
It's called Kex choklad.
Yeah. But it's not chocolate.
They're not gonna win this argument.
It's not much of an argument.
Nope, I agree. You're just wrong.
I'm from Greenland. Maybe
It is
Greenland
very
speaks
much like
Swedish.
Kex choklad, though.
Yeah, very similar, but the other one's superior.
We know Finnish, though.
Why do you feel
Minä
so
voin puhua
frustrated?
suomea, jos
That's
haluat.
not good.
Who is frustrated?
JJ.
It's a shame.
Any crispy bread square is a keks. Tuk tuk, for example. I don't think I know tuk tuk enough other stuff.
Torilla tavataan.
Now, I'll have to
Torille?
ban you. Our rules clearly state English only.
Nyt puhumme vain suomea.
Which one of you knows Finnish better?
Pretty sure it's me. I might be wrong. Yeah, I think
There
so.
we go.
Like I spent a lot of time in Finland in my youth and stuff. I don't think Stella has not done that as much.
As for me and sister, she definitely knows Croatian better than I do.
How about Slovenian?
Probably she knows that better than I do as well nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it happens. Know how to cut down a tree and how to dig a hole to the bottom of the land. That's about it. I mean, that's all you need to know.
So you are a professional Minecrafter.
Yeah,
Join us.
that is everything you need to know.
We mine and craft.
Oh shit, are
Literally in
we?
the name. Shit, are we? I hope not. What are we?
I can't check the radiation levels because my reach is too far. How do you check radiation levels? Yeah, that's a bit of radiation going on. I like hunger 2 on me because of it.
Oh, we had radiation.
Yep. Yeah, it's a little bit... Oh, it does show. Fantastic. It's very little bit radiation. Just gets a hunger debuff, but yeah. This is a radiation zone, so good luck. Oh, cow. I'm afraid I don't need it because Niagara has the killing machine, but it can stay here. And it's gonna get slaughtered soon. It might even die to radiation.
Win-win.
Funny.
Nobody else. Oh, bunny hoppers actually. Does someone need? Does Stella need bunny hoppers, or did she get
She
bunny
has
hoppers?
them now.
Yep.
I'm sure someone else needs it. Maybe JJ wants them.
Ooh, farm.
Thank you. So there's one less cow you need to kill.
Sure. We need 21 more. I just found 3, so I was happy. Oh, run away zone.
Feels like I was waiting for something. What was it?
Better times.
I need to do something. What do I need to do? Ow.
Are the requirements fulfilled for the dudes? So they're billing.
Yes.
Cool.
Being self-sufficient finally.
Hmm? It's really good.
Did Stella see our new paths and does she like them?
Not gonna look as fantastic for her.
True. I'm gonna look as fantastic for anyone else, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
We've had a bunch of Finnish viewers actually.
Yeah.
Goldcoin and Kikuri, Obi. Mm-hmm.
Sure there were more as well.
Yeah, and we used to play Dota with a bunch of Finns as well.
That's true. New and
Yeah, exactly.
people.
Yeah.
I did know a bunch of Finns from TF2. Sami was a legend. I love that dude.
Legend.
It's fantastic. That was probably a coin. Sounds like a coin thing.
Yeah, it does sound like a coin thing.
If you find any sandstone on your explorations,
Sure. Yeah, Coin is cool. He's a musician, DJ, music producer.
just some nts.
Mm-hmm. We played his music on stream before.
A bunch.
Yeah, this smells really nice, the chocolate wafer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I have it
could've-
in written word.
I have as well. I have.
That he allows us.
Yeah.
I think he even said it's valid forever and for future things as well, which is a very dangerous thing to say.
Mhm.
Coin skull. Is there a okay, so do you in the colony,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yep.
Left of the sawmill,
What is it?
or rather between the sawmill and the blacksmith,
Mhm.
there's a giant area.
Giant area, tiny little area. Yes.
Do we have a plan for that?
Oh, do you want to have a plan, or what do you mean?
I was gonna make a path to the guard tower that's also there, but I need to know if there's gonna be a building there or if something else happens.
It's up to you. Whatever you think fits. Like, we could have like another courier hut there if we want to. They're kind of tiny if we do
We
the same
also want
ones.
a shepherd.
Yeah, but that's probably not going to be there.
No,
I'm thinking towards the like ocean part where we had the other stuff. Where there's an apiary there. We could have like the farm and we could have like those kind of things there.
Like, did Edek do with his storage system? He has a lot more space? Is that what you're asking? Oh yeah, maybe I'm gonna go steal some sandstone from him. Not working? Well, that's a problem.
So I ran out of food. So I went and get stew. But the stewery was out of meat. So I was gonna do the prediction-y thingy. But the prediction-y thingy was not full. So I'm out hunting cows now forever.
Yeah,
That's
that's
gonna
how
be
it
what I
goes.
do today. So, yeah.
That is how that goes, Necro. Them be them rules. I don't know if I have access to Edek's system. I think he only has wireless things. Oh, yeah. Nope, he moved it. Yeah, where did he move it? Nobody knows, but he moved it. I think I found it. I found the crafters and stuff. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think you have to come here and relink to it. Yeah, he doesn't have grid, I think. Crafting manager, pattern grid, crafting monitor, but he has no grid. Can only do it wirelessly. Did you collect all of your rewards, by the way? On quests?
I doubt it. Highly doubt it.
Got hammered. Someone gave me a hammer.
Mm.
Uranian hammer? Why did you make a uranium hammer? This sounds
It's
unhealthy.
hammer time.
Thank you. Very unhealthy.
Does Stella need turtles, like actual turtles, not tortoise? Sea turtles. Yeah, why not?
Uranium hammers have a great half-life. Yeah, if you're landed at some point,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go to refine storage quest.
Yeah, but okay, yeah. I can do a specific one, but I don't want to do everything while I'm this far
No,
away in the
I'm
middle of
looking at
nowhere.
a specific one.
Okay.
Go to refine storage. Yes, and then on the right you have far right. There's the one below, middle. Yes.
This one? Increasing Wi-Fi range?
Yeah.
Range upgrade?
You just chuck it in.
Chuck it like it's hot.
Mm-hmm.
Range
I can make some
upgrade.
beef.
Yeah, exactly. You got beef?
Beefarino. Ooh, quartz are recharging. Nice.
It's a nice place for a waystone, I like it. Mad Marakmed, like every other town. Place.
That's correct.
Don't understand why there's so little variability.
Yeah, no, it must be bugged in one way or another. 'Cause it didn't used to do that before. Oh, you're a pirate?
I am a pirate.
How did he do that? How?
Ah, wow.
I generally do not know what he does to make that happen.
I could help you with that.
Very slap.
Mm-hmm. Ernesto has started work on guard tower.
I sure hope so. Still I care for bamboo creepers. They probably has despawn. Yeah.
Seems worth. All the way at the bottom. All the way at the bottom. It's a new chamber.
It would have been much faster to just breed more cows than to do this. Thought it would be easy to go find some.
You're not wrong.
Sneak click, right? Sneak right
I think
click?
it's sneak clicking. Sneak right clicking, yeah. You have two of them at home. What?
Ooh, lordy.
You have even fewer FPS now.
Yes then, because I was loading everything.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need a lot more. I need 14 more.
Yeah, but you can breed them.
Sky high. No peeps.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Oh no 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 no.
Hopefully this is working. Hi, Crom.
Mm-hmm.
How far from me are you?
Very.
How much
Why?
is very?
I mean, you can see me on the map, no?
If I know where to look.
Southeast.
I don't see you on the map. I look on the web map.
Yeah. I'm actually a south. I'm surprisingly unfar.
Yeah.
I thought I was further away here. Wasn't.
You wanna do a test for me?
Oh.
Do you wanna open your wireless grid?
Uh-huh. Other range?
Supposed to work.
Really?
Can you link me your position? For funsies.
Can I just do it straight away, or do I need to do it
Yeah,
like
you can
this?
just right click and link in chat. Should have worked. Why it no work? A wireless transmitter in range. Okay. How about now?
Nope.
What now?
Yep.
Okay. Pigs.
Fancy. Good job.
It's not infinite, but it's pretty damn far.
Yeah, that looked pretty damn far. It's crazy, though. That's good.
Wanted a bee. What bee was that?
BB?
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted.
Sure.
Iron bee.
Ooh.
Crystalline and ashy mining. Are you a good crystalline bee? Medium?
How are there so few cows?
You're looking for them.
True. They're all hiding. Yep. Does that help?
Bigger than a 2x2? I mean, yeah.
Are there?
Yeah. Like, Willow is a bit cheating, but it's
Yeah, that's true.
pretty big. I'm pretty sure Jacaranda are actually more than 2x2.
For planting as well?
Oh, you mean for planting? That I don't know.
It's probably not what she meant, but that was what I meant.
Oh, crystal bee. Yoink. The crystal and ashy mining, right? I need to make a creeper bee.
Creeper bee.
Bigger bee. Emerald bee. Why is there an emerald bee in there?
Thought it was a cow, but it was a illager.
Hmm.
Ally? Oh, it's not my ally. Oh, it's just an ally.
Does he have an orange?
No.
I'm sure we had some normal bees as well.
There's some special bee or specific bee you're looking for, you let me know.
No, we have them. I just thought I could
exactly.
free up a cage, but
I have 2 dirty bee cages, so if you need. My last ones.
you can keep them for now.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna turn a bee into a creeper, is that fine?
Are you asking me?
Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Bee, 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 bee.
Beep, 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 beep. Better be, Bureau.
Mm-hmm. Be right back as well.
Can we see a waste down here somewhere? No, not really. Self-aware warden prediction. Maybe the Tenshi wants that, but she's just awake right now. She's the one doing the prediction-y stuff. I'm trying to train our cow prediction currently. Limited success, I would say. Where are all the cows? It's not a problem. This should not be this hard. I'm also exploring at the same time, so it's all good. What is that? Silver maple. Really appreciate the help though, but I don't mind like just being out exploring as well. Find some cows, I find some other animals for the zoo, and it's all good. Did you want a self-aware warden prediction?
What?
Did you want a self-aware warden prediction?
Did you find it?
No, is CS was asking?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe for the achievement, but I don't know what the warden even gives. We haven't gotten that far yet. Oh, that was here. Very good, B.
Oh, that's a nice forest.
Medium B.
Oh, get it.
Freebie. Freebie. What does a freebie do?
Did you mix it with medium?
No, you feed a normal bee a TNT block and it turns into a creepy.
Yeah, but was it
Normal
high
bees
or
don't have
normal?
stats. But so randomly was a
Oh,
medium
it's a
one.
normal. I see. Okay, I thought. Yeah. Didn't know it was
Vanilla bee.
vanilla bee. Delicious. Okay, there's no world here. Oh. Think like world. Is the server dead?
It's sticking a bit high.
Am I flying too fast? Are we sure it's not dead? I can open
No,
stuff.
it's still doing things. Ah. It shouldn't.
And we can cheat and look at the underground. Wow, that's kind of cool. A huge building has got demolished by the meteorites.
He's like, hey you, fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
The creepies like this, or no? TNT, block of gunpowder, coal ore, TNT. Oh, so it has coal ore. No, they're generated.
Generated,
But
yeah.
they're generated in a cool way where they actually do have a path.
Yeah, sure.
It's not like just, okay, here I'm gonna place a meteorite. It's like, okay, so it came from this direction and everything
I don't
in
think
its
it
path
works
gets
that way.
destroyed.
I don't think it works that way. I think
It
it's
does.
generated somewhere and then it just removes the cone above it. I think that's
Maybe.
how it does it.
But it's still cool.
Like,
Because it comes from one direction, though. It doesn't come from multiple directions. I
look,
think.
it's just all equally, like, it's just a in every direction, but sometimes
Maybe,
it only has,
maybe.
like, yeah.
Maybe,
So the
maybe.
end result is like you say, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way, like, mechanically.
Yeah. But I don't think if she cares about how it works mechanically.
Yeah, but sure.
But yeah, you're correct. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a lot of combs. You do? Okay, then we can go into detail. Like, I have so many gene samples if you want to ever do something with that.
Genes.
Yes? Do you want to do something with genes?
Do you have any knee samples? Knee genes?
So far, we have a high productivity sample, which is fantastic.
That's very
we
good.
have a no tolerance sample. We have a sample of a glowing bee. We have samples normal temper. We have normal productivity 4%. We have weak endurance 4%. We have normal temper 4%. We have red zombie 1% genes. We have
Still no knees, though.
diurnal, medium, no knees. And you'll have to splice it together.
Slice their knees together, that doesn't sound pleasant.
Yeah, but nobody asked them. Are you alive? Yes. That's an aluminum bee! Did you lie to me? Crystalline plus ash. Iron bee. Crystalline plus ashy mine. Ashy mine. Say what now? To do multiple things. You can just right-click them and remove them on the map, or just from the list of
Yeah, exactly. You can go
waypoints.
into your map as well and waypoints and remove them there.
Crystalline and crystalline is gold. Crystalline and ash mining is... Oh, so it has random. Ah, it's rude. Also cool,
kinda
but
cool, huh? Yeah.
rude. Oh, we have an aluminum bee. Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Every time.
Every time.
Oh, are you slime? Yes. Come here, slimy bee. Boop.
Maybe.
Bee gets demoted. If you found more bee cages, that's fantastic.
Yeah, I did find a little bit there. I have 3 now. I could have emptied more villages, but that was not my priority.
And also squish some bees that we don't means. Z. If you want to do it all, if you want a specific
You can
one,
also,
then you
yeah,
open the list of them and then you toggle the manual.
You can enable or disable. Now always when I make a new one, I just disable it. So it doesn't show up, but I have it available if I need it.
Usually also disable them when I make them.
That's what I meant.
Oh, I see.
Like if I make a new one, I do the enabled off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the cat club.
Love of a cat.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow I need to go to the store.
Probably.
Where we start.
Eh.
We get like Thai food or something. Delays the store going by 1 day.
Yeah. But we did just eat out yesterday.
Yeah, it's true, and it was expensive.
Nice though.
It was really nice though.
Really nice.
Yeah, we need to keep a lookout if the Karma has more of those. We can go pick them up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work for me.
Exactly. I was gonna say you mean me.
Well, it was like I would check, but I can't, therefore it falls upon you.
Yes, up blue. Oh, now it's not gonna have anything.
Facebook login is currently unavailable for this app.
So it was Facebook related.
Could be, I don't know.
And you couldn't even make a normal account, could you?
Like, I have one, but it didn't show up or something. I can't remember.
Something weird.
Didn't work.
I was about to give up.
Flashbang, yep.
Do we have a Bobby? You know, it does help. What does it say? Aluminum bee. Iron bee, perfect. If you watch on stream, not you.
Oh, sorry.
You can, but like, I'm just gonna create a temporary waypoint to show you. So if you just hover over your, imagine that's your death point. You right click and you click remove, and then it removes itself. And if you want disable, like if you have them like this, if you press Z, they disappear. If you press Z again, they appear again. Also, you can toggle them here, on and off. So just go to the list of all the waypoints. I have a couple. That concludes the demonstration. I'm not sure at all if she was watching or not.
Probably. She hears everything.
She does, but does she see? Button opens the list N. No, 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 no. Random fluff flew towards my tea.
Homing.
Mm-hmm. It was. Lumibee. Are you still? Oh, why are you two Dumbos? Need saving.
Don't we all?
Aluminum bee. God, I only have one cage left.
You want mine?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I am a beekeeper.
Harry.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, this whole having the wireless everywhere is gonna be fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Does
much
that access
easier.
here? Nope.
Hmm?
Not too far away again. I don't need access now. Yeah.
It's 3,000 block radius. It's quite a number.
Rookie numbers.
So we just need to like litter the world with like wireless checkpoints.
Did find 3 more cows, so we're getting somewhere.
Woo!
11 more.
Well, we have 2 at home, so 9 more. Like a cow bee. Drenched iron? Ooh. That's also what it's working. That's oof. Oof. Ugh, I don't want any of these. Oof. I need another roll.
Ah, boss. I haven't seen a boss in so long.
The house. What is that? Glowing? I'm glowing. Who gives me glowing? I'm
Okay.
glow. Oh, I am glowing. Wow. Okay.
The globy. Oh, luminous
do
bee,
have a
luminous
globy.
blue. Okay. I was thinking of the luminous bee or whatever it's called. Lumi bee.
We have something. I don't know what it's called exactly. It's called glowing bee.
Glowing bee. Do you think that could be the one that gave you glowing?
Might be.
Might be. It might be. Give string.
Bee 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 bee. Sponge, 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 sponge.
Sponge. Bob.
SpongeBob. Oh, this is Patrick.
Yes, this is dog.
Radios.
I would catch more animals because I found a Shiba, but I am all out of catcheroos.
I can craft you some.
Yeah, but do we need more? So many things already. Yes! Okay.
So we're gonna use
been-
our
Decreed.
leads on.
Sure. Hit me up when abs.
Well, it's a bit full.
Oh, we
Upright.
solved it somehow.
You take the top right one?
Yeah.
Top right.
Yeah.
Top right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you produced anything? You have! Boop. Used for. Gunpowder. You are coming with me. Didn't want to say it while it was still out, but that's one ugly bee.
Wow. Ugly.
Yes.
Its mother said it was handsome, okay?
Mother was a creeper.
Yep. That checks out.
Abe? Not yet. Ash darn it! Give me the babs. I need to breed it for another babs.
Kebabs? Kebab.
I don't think I'm being very productive right now. I'm just jumping around the bee
I
place.
found
waiting
so
for
many
bees
cows.
to breed.
Yeah, there's so many cows. So many cows. Ah, not for
It's a
long.
Christmas feast.
More cow that's hiding somewhere. It's probably clever and hid. Quite a bit. Pumpkin warden?
Pumpkin warden?
Have you seen a pumpkin warden before?
That is adorable. What is that from?
I don't know. Oh, biomes.
Really? Poison.
Yeah, those little stocks. I kind of saved it, but
You do have region here, but it might die before it gets region. Where are
there's a
you?
bunch
That's
more.
awesome. Ghost Riders in the sky. Have we seen any of those giant ass ships?
yeah, a little bit. I mean, maybe.
But we've seen the small ships.
Yeah,
But we haven't seen the ones that we always spawned with.
I know. I think I saw. I need to think where that was. Yeah, here. I saw one here.
Okay. It's so funny. We tried like when we were making the world for this server. We were checking with this like a nice looking one and good biomes and whatnot in the spawn area.
Looking for a good seed, basically.
Yeah. Like, how many did we try? Like 5, 6,
4.
7?
I would think at least 4.
I think it's at
We
least
got
five.
it. We got it so fast, like this
Yeah,
good seed.
because
So I mean, I think it was about
On,
4.
okay, maybe this is the 5th one. So on 4 out of 5, we always had those giant ass scary flying ships. with a
Right
lot of
on spawn.
spawns. Right on spawn. Which seemed a bit dangerous.
Yeah, that's the only one I've actually seen. Yeah, I don't know what this is. This is like a full-on pumpkin village.
That's cool. I haven't seen it before. You'll move to the Crystal Desert? Your zoo as well? Or are you keeping the zoo where it is?
Move it one animal at a time. Hello, Broom. How's it going? Exactly. Get a U-Haul. Let's get going.
What was I going for? Brain work. Yes. Ah,
Blah,
anytime. Anytime.
every other time? Okay, I need one more cow.
Good news, everyone.
Hmm.
We now have access to all the dice forever.
Fantastic. Good job, you're a hero. Again.
Nah, see how it works?
No?
Stand by.
Here, go ahead.
So I planted all the mystical tall flowers in the botany pots. They grow there.
Yes.
And then I'm
Good.
piping from the botany pots to RF Tools crafters. They auto craft and they have space for, well, tier 3 has space for 8 recipes. And it can craft from previous craft results. So, because you need to craft flowers into petals, and the petals into dice. So at first it crafts them into petals, and then it crafts them into dice, and then it exports it to the storage system.
That's good.
That concludes the report. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Is it also sheep that I wanted to do? That was in there? Say
There's
48
sheep and
million.
chickens, but I mean, they're not super important. I just had them there to have something.
Okay, because I have found like 1,000,000 sheep, so if I had
Yeah, that
known...
works perfectly fine.
Yeah, but if I had known, then we would be done by now. I actually found so many. Sheep were extremely plentiful. Cows were limited. Because the cow one is full now.
Cool. You can toss it over and I'll put it into the thing. Blaze cool. Dank. Oh!
I agree. Yeah. They have a pumpkin on top of a building.
I know what I need to upgrade. Beep 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Fog is finally lifting. Only took like 3 hours. Oh, you can pray probably.
No.
Did you just do?
I did no. No. I did look recently.
Okay.
I still had like 30 minutes, yeah.
F22.
He did want me to get more bee cages.
Bee cages are very useful. Hoping we get them back when we squish bees, but there's no guarantee.
Squish bee.
We should squish some bees. We have so many bees. Get squished. That's a Niker thing.
Why? What?
Why? You're the geneticist.
I thought I was a chemist.
Exactly, you're the science person. I'm the one making bees go multiply.
Apparently I'm gonna goddamn Indiana Jones or something. I'm just like in the world.
Ah!
So few chests in this village. What is going on?
Some villages have like none. Weird.
Yeah, and some are so many.
So I have 6 on a single building.
Mm-hmm.
How are people doing? Are people actually building things?
Hope so.
Apparently. You want the update on the guard tower?
Mm-hmm.
No update. Nothing's changed.
Ernesto might need to get reprimanded.
I got confused. Which one is this slot?
The faraway one.
Did he upgrade it? Looks different, I think.
Possibly. Like,
Ernesto, what the frick you
I
doing?
could help you with that.
He's waiting for delivery of spruce logs and polished iron and shit. Keep waiting, Ernesto. Do we need to speed this up a bit? We haven't done anything yet. Jaded.
Who's Jada working on? Barrack?
Don't know. Do I see?
The scroll.
Oh,
Yes.
scroll. Oh, she's almost done at least. 98% use.
Nice.
Scrolls on my back.
Well, there was like fuck all in this village, which
Like
is
barrack.
surprising. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Getting better.
Yeah, I think the barrack is gonna make a big difference in the look of the town.
Is the barrack gonna give us an extra guard or something?
Yes, but we need to upgrade the tower in there as well. But yes. Because it's gonna increase the amount of guard towers we can have there and the level of them. Yep, I'm coming home. Actually, do I want to get more shite?
Where's the main block?
No, there's so many cows everywhere. What is this? This is...
Because they know you're
Yep.
looking. You're not looking for them anymore. Before they were hiding, and now they're safe.
Yep,
They are
correct.
self-aware. Oh,
should kill them all. There's so many cows. Literally like 9 in this one field now. What the hell?
do you hire someone in the barracks? You need to go to the towers.
Yeah. So far we've only done one of them. I
Fuck.
didn't have it in my deep learning slot. Did it still count the kills?
I can help you with
I
that.
hope so.
If it shows top left.
No, but it didn't show when I was had it in my quick bar.
Cows are done though. You gave me the cows.
No, I didn't mean to do the cow. There were just sheep there, so I just...
Oh,
wrote
it
that.
doesn't show the top left unless you're hovering it, like actively in the active
Yeah,
slot.
but
it
did they
should work
count
while you
because
have
I had
there.
it? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Because I took the cow thing out, so... then put it back into the proper slot.
Our visitors getting a armed escort.
Mhm. For the safety of the visitor or for the village?
Who knows? I'd ask. B. Iron bee with high. Fantastic. So I needed the creeper bee, iron bee, and is the creeper be? Creepy. Makes a radioactive bee. Fantastic. Don't worry about it, everything's fine.
Mm-hmm. Every bee died from radioactivity.
Ah. The question is, how do you mine a TNT block?
Silky touch.
Silk touch?
But aren't they safe anyway? It's just like when you ignite them, or?
Let's find out.
Pretty sure you need to ignite them for them to be dangerous.
That's fine. Doesn't want to accidentally blow up our bees.
Yeah, you did.
I mean, I did, but, you know.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Wasn't sure if it's just gonna be like, oh, you accidentally applied pressure to it, or you stepped on it, and then boom! Base be gone. Which would be awkward because the backup happened straight after I picked it up.
Mhm.
Did I do that? I did.
You didn't do that. Maybe you should have.
Cryby.
Sleepy.
Baby?
Hello, Broomby.
Yeah, it was fun yesterday. I liked it.
Yes. Rollby. The Broomby. You wanna come here? Gonna say something dumb. Spawn the devil. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. We haven't exactly had any mosquitoes lately.
Oh.
You know, the easiest way to summon mosquitoes?
It is the easiest way to summon mosquitoes. Marine O. Cunningham. Corin O. Cunningham. Corin. Corinne.
I can help you with that. I can help you with that.
I recruited a person.
Nice.
Good day
As
to
a
you.
knicht. What?
I mean, I could have it as a knight. There's a pretty decent statty, but
I don't think we have slots yet.
so strength, adaptability, mana, focus.
Good day to you.
Mana focus.
Strength, adaptability.
You just like hired someone?
Yeah.
Probably.
We had a slot.
You didn't have a plan or anything for this? 20.
38, 37, 39, and 37.
Pretty good.
So I said... No. Strength, mana, adaptability, focus. Adaptability... Strength is Netherminer. Focus strength would be shepherd or sifter. Strength mana is undertaker. Anna focuses druid. Hello. Been given
Hello?
something.
Given something.
What was I given? Legitimately don't see anything. I'm a little bit afraid a guest picked it up.
Work, work.
I saw him toss something. Oh. Thank you. It is a sleep charm.
Hmm.
Interesting. Wards off the effects of insomnia. I need this in real life.
Hmm.
Yeah. What is a charm slot? You charm slots?
Yeah, we haven't exactly had a problem with the insomnia stuff. We sleep all the time.
Yeah. Here's a charm slot. Boop. Yeah. I'm warding off insomnia.
I flew into an invisible tree. Well done, Loden.
Once I do fall asleep, I sleep forever, but it takes me ages to fall asleep. Yeah, same. I recommend some melatonin. If she's allowed, she's still a child.
Yeah, exactly. Not sure if that's great. Might not be great.
Might not be great. I recommend melatonin when you're older.
Melatonin is good though, like it really works.
Nothing? Not old enough. You need to be this tall to
You used that before. Yeah.
Oh, you did. Assign this dude to research just for he doesn't
Yep.
lose stats.
We should have more research. So. Forgot one in Stop Forever.
Yeah, I can confirm that's how it goes. How many
Ghosts.
researchers can you have?
3, I believe, because it's level 3 building.
We only had one.
Yeah.
Thought we had two.
We had temporarily, but we needed our people for other stuff.
3 out of 3 research in progress, it says.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Oh,
good,
3 out
right?
of 3 in progress. Yeah, that is good. That is good. Yeah, because I did remember I did a lot, but I thought they might have been done. But they're pretty long ones now, I guess. Feels like I'm being bit now constantly.
You did summon them.
Yeah, but
It's
it's not.
100% on you.
It just feels like they're here, but they're not.
Mentally, they're biting you from afar.
Correct.
You're so fascinated with my little Janie.
Where's my Lily?
Dead.
Wow! You take that back.
Super dead. Oh, bees! Radioactive bee! I'm coming!
I got feral claws if someone needs that. Might need
Radioactive
that. Pretty
bee is still
feral.
being produced. Jesus Christ. We need sturdy cages. Let's find something to do while I'm waiting for things to happen besides just flying in circles.
Yep. Did you see this place? This is like a ruin.
Nice.
Cool. That's a that was one. That was a sheep, and it was a dirt block.
Hello. Welcome to the bee place.
I got a sturdy bee cage. Does that help you?
Yes, it does. Oh, it's done. Did you just feed my bees some trees? Because I think I just remember you can do that. I should do that. Dumbo.
Madumbo.
Oh, speed upgrade. That's even better. Wow. How do you make those? Speed 3 augment. Jesus Christ. From mystical agriculture? No, wait. What? That doesn't make sense. I was looking at the wrong upgrade, sorry. Clocks. That makes sense. You, sir, are genius, and I don't have a brain. Okay,
Genius.
radioactive bee. What does it need? Radio bee. It's also a wasted radioactive bee, but I don't think I want that. It wants a uranium block. Uranium. I'm getting uranite out of it, no? Uranium dust. That's the wrong bee, so I think the wasted radioactive bee is the one I want. Radioactive bees dying to radiation has a chance to turn into wasted radioactive bees. Chance? Wasted radioactive bees don't pollinate on any flower, instead they absorb radiation from their surroundings. I think that's the one that gives me...
Radiation.
Nuclear waste.
Poisoning.
I saw it some... Okay, give me more.
Log.
Uraninite.
Toi.
Who makes this? It's a uraninite bee. I thought it was a radioactive bee. I got bamboozled. Do I make one of them?
Aha, you missed.
Free bee and an iron bee. But I did that. Am I dumb? Oh, maybe it's multiple. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Free bee. Iron bee. How good is this bee? Medium good. That's crystalline, sorry. Hi. Hi. Okay, less cage. Let's go. See if I can see how fast it is. Yeah, definitely much faster. I can tell you that much. You're running nine. Honey fool again. Which red berries? You'll have to narrow it down. Not narrow it down. Yeah, narrow it down. That's the one. Jesus brain. Then narrow it down a little bit. There's a lot of red berries. Oh, I've seen them. I don't think we have any.
We might. If we're talking about the same ones.
We do. Sweet berries.
Yeah, exactly.
We do have some sweet berries.
Okay, I am home.
Welcome home. Why is there water missing there?
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give you your deep learner. I got quite a lot of sheep, but it's not full.
You.
E10 sheep.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
You went on an expedition, not me.
Yeah, but you've been holding the fort.
Oh. Nothing's been built apparently, even though she only had like things to place.
I just figured out what you could have been doing while you were chilling.
What was that?
The silent gear.
I've done that actually. Why is she not doing things? What are you doing?
I think I'm gonna try if this helps with my
Need a torch.
flag.
Gonna restart?
No, I just tried to rejoin, see if that is enough, or if I need to restart my client. We need to figure out if there's an easier way to make banners or if you need to do it the annoying way.
Yes.
Because if there was just like a pattern designer that you put the stuff in, that would be great, but...
I mean... Oh, I mean pattern for banners, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Might be. Maybe a copy function. That would be enough.
No.
No? Wouldn't be enough to copy? So you make one and then it just...
No, I'm making new ones. I'm making different ones.
Oh, you're making a new banner for us.
Yeah. Well, not for the colony. The colony one is great. But like here we have one banner.
Hmm?
I mean, that's fine. But I want to have one here, and one here. And they're gonna be like
Gotcha.
representing us, our village.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, when you're back, I have a lot of animals for you.
Urinite. What's wrong?
Oh,
Itaku!
Itaku!
It's gonna be woo! Fine.
It's gonna be woo fine.
alright, even if I have some urinite. You giggled, I win.
You've been drinking on the job again. That's what I was laughing.
Is it good though? Yeah. Hello. I got a bee. It's gonna make me urinite. Hopefully.
Make you urinate.
Hello.
Diuretic bee.
Diuretic?
Mm-hmm. Where it is? Or has it burnt down?
Is it?
The warehouse.
Hmm.
Missing roof.
It is missing roof. I was there recently and it wasn't missing.
Do you see the amount of drinkers I have?
Yep. Thought we had enough with one.
I mean, we did, but we didn't.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? B, are you crazy? B,
Yes.
B, are you lost?
Why is the roof missing? I don't think it's actually missing. I think it's just visual. Yeah, it's here.
Cool.
Meh, we actually had that before.
Yeah, we did.
There were ashes, like it was a hole and then there was ashes left. Here, in the building. That was kind of funny. So it got hit by lightning.
Yeah, because those stupid mobs that throw lightning balls at you destroyed it, I guess.
Asses. So many asses all over the roof.
I have a mule, does that count? Itak, I automated dice, look, they're pretty. They go there. My urinite bee.
Urinating bee.
Yeah, hopper pots are fantastic. I love them.
Good day to you.
Yeah, we had like thousands and thousands of wood because of that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got something. Supposedly.
I think ACS is actually Santa.
Yeah, he might be. I think he like him and Certainly Not are taking turns. They're like they're like responsible for us. These Dumbos can't take care of themselves. Need to fix them.
It's not
Sleep
wrong.
charm. Also off the effects of insomnia. Very nice. Yes, I did fine.
Yeah, it
But
was a
I
nice
think I did
session.
fine before as well. Like, it's just like, I don't know. Maybe it's not like very technically good, but I can just power through many of the things.
I think it was visible improvement though.
Sure.
You should.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna suggest that yesterday. No, not for joining us yesterday, but yesterday I was gonna say that you should go sometime.
Sculptureer?
Which one is the charm slot? Do we have one?
Yeah, the...
Oh,
yeah,
those things. I see. But yeah, we also were there with my brothers, and one of my brothers is actually really good at climbing. Like, he has been climbing for 2 years and done competitions and stuff. So he was, yeah. One hard one, me and my other brother were trying to figure out. He just campused it, so no legs, just arms the whole way up, just to show off. That was the red one, actually, the one I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It was a bit of a special family thing. That's why it was a bit, yeah.
Had he climbed before? Because he just like, did a lot of stuff.
We talked about that. He had climbed a few times, not very many, like maybe 3, 4.
Cool. I was actually thinking of buying dumbbells. I just haven't gotten very strongly into that. It do be night though.
Doobie night.
That's good.
Yep.
I just don't do that. It's not good.
Yeah, I used to really work out routinely, but it hasn't happened in a long time. They've also had
Now
like really dumb
rotation.
times during summer. Like, I looked it up as well if I would go at some points, but like some weekend days they were entirely closed and only in the mornings, or those weird times.
Only in the mornings.
A reinforced echo shard. What do we do with those?
No clue. Okay, I'm actually in an okay state. Do we do your adventure? The fuck is that? Ooh, you smithing table them with normal, well, netherite stuff.
Adorable bee. What is that?
Bumblebee, I think.
Is it just a normal bumblebee? It's different.
Yeah, because it's strong boy, just like Broom.
Yeah, but his like colors are also different. It's like a flying broom. Oh, he's like broom. Broom bee.
Brumby. I made my just wireless crafting pad grid also 3000 blocks. Itak, thank you. Let's go do a thing.
Make us our things first.
It'll take a while though.
Yeah.
That's why I was gonna just do something more adventure.
Okay, go then. I've just been out on an adventure for like 4 years.
You don't have to. You can stay here and I'm
No,
gonna go
no,
on an
it-
adventure. I don't know what happened.
We
to my
also
bow, though.
promised that we would go to space.
Do you want to go to space
No.
instead? Because that's also an adventure.
Was it the one to see that ducky? No,
JJ?
JJ's? Yeah, it was JJ. Yeah.
Whee! This tree is missing a top. I made a druid, by the way. How do you whisper?
You don't?
I don't. How do you?
Exactly.
Yes. I got to the brine part, and I think I have lithium, yes.
I
Yes.
can make lithium probably, but
Wrong
if you need... Are you sure? Like,
Yeah, it's mech stuff. Mechanism. Let's see. Chlorine,
I'm wondering if like...
brine. Is it the same stuff? Okay.
Because it can really easily make you lithium probably.
Yeah, because it needs hydrogen chloride, right?
Yeah, exactly. So if you need lithium, like lithium dust for instance, or lithium
No, I need
bars,
liquid.
ingots.
Because I have it here.
Yeah,
It goes
I can probably do
from
that.
brine. Brine goes into my electrolytic separator. That gets. Sodium. I had sodium somewhere.
I think that's super easy for me to make. Like the easiest thing in existence. I might have.
I think you did lithium for me as well.
I have some lithium and I can make it really easily.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I made him make lithium for me so I could make this happen. Remember that? I might even have some.
I don't have any
You have
helium.
12
I'm
lithium
probably
dust.
a little bit.
Yeah, that's what happened. I made Nitro make lithium so I could make that battery. I remember now.
Yep, lithium. And helium is really easy to make as well, just combine hydrogen. I gotcha covered if lithium is what you need.
Yeah.
Because liquefier, I'm wondering if I can... Might be able to. Can you have it in like buckets or...
He does need dust for lithium though.
Yeah, but you said you needed.
No, it was a different material. I needed different things. It's a long process, I promise. Process be long.
Dust. How much do you need?
He probably needs a bunch.
A lot, straight away. Okay, if we figure out some easy way of getting lithium from breaking something down, that's gonna be much faster, but...
We have a bunch of quartz now because of our bees, at least. They've properly done it yet. 899k.
Yeah, end stone is pretty easy to get lithium out of. Gonna speed this up a bit. And we should have a bunch of end stone. Yeah, we have 3.6k. Let's hook this up. Nice that I'm being useful as well. I'm not used to it.
Yes, you are.
No. The chemistry stuff is actually cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think your way is the... not easiest necessarily, but the most efficient way to get lithium, which is great.
For
but
sure.
you also need to be in it to be able to do that at all.
in it, like it has to be set up and everything.
Yeah.
Exactly. But otherwise, it's not a problem. Like it's
Yeah, once you're set up, then it's
Yeah.
going.
Woo! That was a lot of fireworks. Jesus.
Was it?
Yeah. Because I guess it did a firework for every tower as well.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Good job, Jada. You did it.
Your job just got made for you.
Hmm? What?
Oh, I got another gift. Cool.
We need to do something about Ernesto.
Yeah, why is he not doing anything? $256 per block, do you? Are you making straight max tier, I guess? Yeah.
Hello. Ooh. Dimension card. Infinite range for RS wireless works across dimensions.
Yep.
What do I do with this?
I think you put it in the wireless point.
Do you want it?
I mean, then we can access the grid from anywhere. Above the computer room.
We had it there before.
But now it's in the computer room.
Mm-hmm.
Just place one, yeah.
Cool.
I'm not sure if it worked though, because I can't access it. Wonder if it has to go somewhere else. Has to be a regular transmitter. Okay, so you have to find a regular transmitter in the storage system we have.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm.
There we go.
Now it opened. Great.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I was making lithium.
So, do you want to go back to our... Oh.
Thousands is gonna be a lot of manual work. If the Tenshi wants to hook up some like automation here, it's gonna be so much easier.
We can. But Nicro,
Hmm?
do you want to go to our previous discussion of how meteorites generate?
What about it?
You want to look at the stream for a bit?
Mm-hmm.
Because I have this thingy here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I have this thingy there.
Yep. They might not go all the way to space either.
Yeah, apparently.
But I have had some that are like so far up, like the whole mountain is gone, but we also don't know the order of stuff generating.
Yeah,
like
true.
it might be that some happen after meteorites as well, so it's... Because I'm guessing it does it multiple passes, so yeah.
Yeah, we already fixed that. I hope. I found your new cave place.
Well, one of the problems with automation is that the chem stuff is dumb. Like, it doesn't handle it properly with the automation.
Okay. I'll come look at it in a moment.
No, I was talking to ETAC as well, because he said he could maybe set some up.
There's ECS here, though.
I know, but ETAC said he would.
Finished potato drowned.
Like, I have some stuff set up, and that's good, but...
Almost unkillable. Rage quit. Okay, what you need?
Well... This one is fine, currently. Because I need to just do it in 2 goes. I'm combining hydrogen, which I have thousands of, into helium. And then I do a hydrogen and helium, and that becomes lithium. That's fine. This is easy, like, it's just doing it by itself. But then I have lithium, and I want it to go into this machine, and that literally just needs an
Compactor?
input and an out. Yeah, exactly. We might need to move it somewhere, or like just...
Oh, it can go into the...
Can it? And where can it pull from above? But then we need to have, maybe we need to have like a...
If
Just,
you
yeah.
remove the T set or the thing
Oh,
above.
no. And then we have a cupboard up here. And then...
Yeah, but I need to hook pipes to it as well.
Yeah, exactly, but above the T. Right, and then you do the bend.
Sure, yeah. But the bottom one also needs
Oh, it needs to have pipe there as well.
But I can go from... I can remove the kitchen counter temporarily and goes into that one.
And my fear is, once again, that it's not gonna do it properly. It's gonna pull out the wrong things.
No, it might be fine. Let's try.
This one is not fine at all. This one, the setup this has behind you.
But I haven't done that
Possibly,
one.
yeah.
I don't know how modular routers work. But yeah, I can set it up. Fine.
But what do you need me to do?
Do a cabinet above, where you said. I mean, if we're gonna move this one, might as well move it, right? Is this gonna fall? Is the advanced brewery gonna fall if I destroy it? Destroy the cabinet underneath?
Mm-hmm. Oh, go ahead. They're called kitchen cabinet.
Hello.
Let's grab one from somewhere as well. This one is empty.
You're having a sleepover in your lab.
Not allowed.
Very cozy. Okay, that should work.
Oh, let's try.
Yeah, fun. Easy peasy.
Like, oh, there's lighting going on. Depends how fast you need it as well, ETAC. Because it is producing it, but it's not producing it very fast. If we had a source of helium, it would be faster, but I don't think we... Oh yeah, I'm already doing lithium, which is good. It's gonna go faster now.
It was a zappy boy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, ETAC, I don't know if you care, but these ones dissolve whatever material into their like elements and molecules.
Sure.
Yes, definitely.
If you can vouch for them.
And then in here, is pretty cool. Like on the left, we have fission, so we can break elements apart into smaller elements. And this is fusion. Here we combine elements into bigger ones. So this is what we're doing for you now to get lithium. So first we're combining hydrogen together into helium. And then we combine hydrogen and helium into lithium. So we're getting lithium from that, and we're also getting lithium from breaking down endstone, because that was the easiest source.
Oh lordy, it is.
And then what this machine does is it just compacts it. It turns it into dust with the lithium. So in theory, it's pretty simple now. Like the setup is fine. It just needs to process it. So it's not going to be the most efficient way, but it's going to produce it constantly. So if you feel like you want to rather, I don't know, mine it or something, that's also a thing, but... I need to check if we had a good source of helium, because that would speed it up a little bit. Okay. Is the only way to get it through chemistry? Okay. If blitz powders is something we have, that would be an easy way to get helium, but it's not that big of a deal, really.
For ether, that's plenty.
Ooh, we could also fission at the same time. That's a good point. Okay, what can we fission into lithium? Oh, carbon. That's fantastic. So carbon becomes 2 lithium. That's good. Carbon is so easy to get.
Blitz mode, does that help? Yeah, your upper kitchen cabinet is empty.
Well, yeah. I'm not producing enough of it.
Okay.
It should speed up now, though. Do we still have this set up? Yes, we do. Nice.
Which?
Now we have the fission going as well. If I break down carbon, it becomes 2 lithium, so that's like a really fast reaction. From using up a bunch of our blocks of coal.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
The horror.
Just doing this in parallel now. Pretty cool.
A bit, he says. A couple pieces. Only about 13,000 per stack.
And if you need like the danks here, kind of cool that you can close them. But on the left one, it's elements, so it's the pure elements, and the right one is molecules, so these are more complex.
It is.
It is really cool. There's quite a lot of work to get the fission and fusion going.
Day to you.
Oh yeah, we're making carbon, yeah.
Why have our people hit a wall with building?
No,
Just waiting for people. We need more couriers, I think. You only have one courier?
per house. We can have like 2 per level of warehouse. hope they're both, yeah, they should both be assigned to the warehouse, right?
I have no idea how this works.
I'm worried that one might not have been since we recruited him.
Do I need to do something?
No.
Do I need to learn something?
God damn it, yeah, the other guy has just been idling. Okay, well, now we have 2 couriers active.
Okay, how do?
How you assign them?
Yeah.
Okay, if you go to the warehouse block
Yeah.
here, and it has couriers, and then you have managed workers, and one of them was not assigned.
So they need to be assigned to the huts and here.
Exactly, it works that way nowadays. I don't think it worked that way last
Okay.
year, I think. Because I don't remember that part, but yeah.
Okay.
It took me a while to understand that that's how it worked this year as well. Because like I hired one and I thought it
Yeah, I
was like
remember
actively
it
working,
was-
but then I needed to go and assign it.
Mm-hmm. Sandstone do we have? Not super much.
Okay, now I have a lot of carbon. Lithium there.
Dropping like a rock. More. Bye bye, Lilica.
Bye bye, Lilica.
Good night. Where was I missing? I know.
Yes,
I
now
was-
we're making lithium there. Fantastic.
Here.
Yeah, potentially, if you wanted to go check that thing out, we can. Now I think ETAG has this under control, and it's like largely set up now, so it should be running pretty well. If the machines get full, you can just like sort them into the danks. They should hold quite a bunch, but oh, there's a little bit of carbon here as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw at the bottom here, it stored lithium dust, so we have 24 so far. It's making one. Ooh, finished potato. I have so many animals and stuff for you.
Mm-hmm.
If you want.
Oh no.
Okay, let's see what we have. I have this exotic creature that we had not seen before. It is a pumpkin warden. I don't know where you want it.
Might die immediately.
It might. No, this is a fully health one, not a poison low.
Oh, cool.
It's a flying shield here. Oh, in there? Well, I can't see you, so it's very hard to... Ender kitty. It's a friend, though, the pumpkin warden. I don't know if I can talk to him. And then I have 2 Shibas.
Toshiba.
Toshiba. Toshibas?
You got Toshibas. How many
Toshibas.
Toshibas do you have?
Toshibas.
You need more than one?
Dos Shibas.
Toshibas.
What was a bad?
Aww.
Then I have a Drygmi. I don't know if you want a Drygmi, but I got you a Drygmi. Because it's up to you. What do you want to do with it? You can see here. This boy. Mini Viking, yep. He's a lost boy. Hmm? What do we have more? We have I have 2 world sprigs as well. Those are the spinny green boys, helicopter dudes. They are really cool. But if you grow a sapling beside them, they will disappear. No, they're friendly, very friendly. And adorable. In green.
But they
Look like this. You
fly
can, like,
away. One day they go up, so she can't make a hole for them. 'Cause they're gonna
Exactly.
just fly up.
you don't want it?
Please
I
hold.
think she does.
You had to think how to
Yeah.
contain it.
You can just
Oh, you-
make a hole and glass the top. Yep. But yeah, you understood how it worked now, E-Tech? It wasn't very like, I mean, it's a bit convoluted, but we're at least doing a lot of parallel. Ethereal glass. Ethereal. Yeah. No, exactly. Where do you want it? Down there? We hope they don't despawn. Okay, what more do I have? I have 2 turtles. Yes, 2 turtles.
Do you have the Paxel blueprints
Okay.
already in the system?
I have the blueprint book. You can take it. It's in the system now. Yeah, 2 toy. Had turtle already. Cool. Floppy boys. Okay. I have 2 foxes if you want them. I don't know if you do. I found like a pack of 5 or 6 foxes together. Like some are babs. The baby fox. I have 1 dolphin. I have 1 bamboo creeper. I have 1 ally. And then I have 1 witch.
Where does it say what the ratio has to be
For what?
for materials?
We hovered over it to control shift.
Yeah, but I don't see the ratio. Maybe I'm just dumb.
Mm-hmm. So if we say like what do we have? Amethyst. There it says renew one. I'm guessing is it maybe the only the ones that have stars? This is slowly repairs the item over time. Material ratio 70%. For instance.
Okay, so I see. I thought it was one of the stats, but no, I was looking the wrong place. Which?
I have an ally. I have a witch. I have a dolphin. Oh, another bamboo creeper. I took another one. There we go. You have two now. So one ally, and one witch and one dolphin. You can have the ally together with these if you want. Till you figure out what you want to do with it. The allies are adorable. And then I have... I don't know if you want a witch, to be honest, because it's not exactly an animal. I just caught one because, yeah. Not very friendly. Mm-hmm. And then Dolfo. Do you want Dolfo in your fishy pond? No. Oh. I have an endless, an eternal water bucket if we need to kill something.
If she wants one, we have two more.
Cool. I hope that was to your liking. That was a lot of animals. Yes. Tsunami bucket. It is just that it doesn't run out. You can just keep placing as many waters you want.
Oh, hello. And your kitty's
Huh?
not following.
Ah, cool. I think my stream
Oh,
froze.
that already happened before.
But yeah, I think this setup is pretty efficient now that we're breaking down carbon. Like that produces a lot of lithium fast.
You don't need silk touch on this one.
No. But if he can have some of the a lot of loot stuff, that's probably good.
But that's gonna be an enchant.
Can be, doesn't have to be.
Because I looked on sound gear and didn't really have anything like that.
Okay. I thought it had.
Build a builder building. We have
Ooh, they
any
need a lot of
Azure
stuff.
Electrum? Make it. We have no Azure Silver.
We have raw azure silver.
We do, cool.
64. Do you want me to start processing it?
Where do you have it? I don't see it.
I just took it out.
Oh, sure.
Do I... What
Second
is
one.
it? Purifying?
If it's just a normal roll.
Jesus.
Yeah, he upgraded our setup a little bit, he said. It is now actually insane. You can
But
press the
there's
F
a
button,
balancing
yeah.
thingy? But there's... Okay. No, cool.
A bit fast now.
Yeah, did it run out of power or is it what happened?
Possibly. I think our power drained entirely now. That speed. Yeah, it's draining super fast. I don't like that. I'll have to fix the power. Actually.
It's not draining super fast.
Yeah, it is draining super fast.
813, no, it's going down slowly. 812.
Yeah, but you can see it go down before you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Where was I? I'm confused now.
Still think that's acceptable if it happens
Yeah, no, it's fine.
while you're actively doing stuff.
No, it's fine. I'll get you into power.
But I'm
We
also
need
like...
things to do, otherwise we'll just... There's nothing to stream and there's no things to do. But thank you.
Who are you talking to?
He's whispering to me. We have a private conversation. He's whispering in my ear.
I was so confused. I was like refreshing all my things here, and I thought that something was messed up and like stopped like updating or something.
Did? What is that? Press shoulder. That's fine.
You're just
I'll-
hearing voices in your head. Is that it again?
Shh.
Again?
Let it happen. Cool. How does that work?
Oh.
I need an zero electron ingot, which I'm
But
working
yes,
on.
what I was gonna say was that we're also using all the machines in the chemistry thing.
That's
so
true.
probably doesn't help. Help CTEC?
How many do I need? 2? Netherite scrap, crush shulker skull? Iron obsidian and shulker skull. Okay. Obsidian. Shulker skull.
We have made a stack of lithium now.
Cool. I think I have everything. Red, blue, purple. Which machine are we talking about? Oh. Mine was bugged. It didn't do anything. I had to like redo it many a time. It depends if you did the upgraded version or the normal version, really. Look. Right. Axle soft. You put normal grass and flowers at the spinny greens. A nitro thing.
Hmm?
I want some grass.
Yes. I made a thing that actually. I didn't know there was a thing. I'm gonna show you. Oh, it shows weirdly.
The door.
Yeah, but you see it has like, it's double colored. You can freely choose. You can freely mix wood. So I did a very red and very blue one.
Cool.
Yeah, it's fancy.
Here's a untipped one if you wanna check it out.
It didn't look very cool, sadly.
Wow, I just made it.
No, the what? My thing. Yeah, it is adorable. Malleable, hard, flexible, lustrous. It's obsidian only though.
I'm gonna tip it with something higher then.
Yeah,
I mean,
is
I
it
can
gonna
only do
work?
level 4s. It's supposed to be level 4. I don't think it goes higher.
Well, I need something that's like netherite, so I'm thinking like, can we all the modium and stuff?
Well, I have a Supremium pickaxe, so if you want a
Oh.
pickaxe, we're covered. But this is
No,
like
bro.
about as good as it can be.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because there's nothing about tier 4.
Nothing.
Nothing except barriers.
Hmm. What kind of flowers does she want? At the sprigs and stuff, we have some nice
You can
ones.
just bone meal it and it's gonna...
Yeah, but I was gonna do something cool instead. Because that was my first idea, but then I thought, oh, I can do cool shit. Put some mystical ones, yeah, mystical greeny stuff and stuff, and it's gonna fit.
Go down, take them, yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm on my way. Doesn't up B. It doesn't store them anywhere, right? It just instantly breaks them down.
Yeah, but if it's full, it's gonna... stop.
Yeah, but it's not. So there's none.
Wait a moment, I'm coming.
We probably have it in... No, we don't have any in storage.
No, I just have petals. We have some in the chest outside, though.
Yeah. Bye.
Maybe. Bye. They're all gonna be tall. It's fine.
We'll have to do.
The flower pouch.
Calm down.
Itak! 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 You forgot something at our sleepover.
Sleeping bag.
Yes. Forgot your sleeping bag at a sleepover.
So what? You said flower bag?
Flower pouch in the chest, yes.
Which chest? Seed pouch?
Yeah. Oh, it's not a seed pouch, it's the flowery one.
In which chest?
In the
There are chests
mystical
everywhere.
chest.
I don't know which one
Right.
that is.
Right, right. Down. Left. Yes.
Oh. Yeah. Never found it.
I don't know, mine didn't work either, I just had to redo it. Which is shitty. Well, the heated one is different. This is the non-heated one. The heated one is, isn't the heater supposed to be above? If you ponder it.
Did I bring... Yes, I did.
Was it pondering? I saw it somewhere. I think it was a mechanism.
Yeah, you have grass there now. And you have flowers. I brought flowers and stuff, but you're already set.
What was the still on
I
the
don't know if you want
first
some
one?
of these or some of these. These are really nice flowers. With fancy flowers. And if you need some grass blocks.
Everything is disappearing? I don't have my magnet on, so it's not me. Oh, dissipating. Sorry, dissipating. I can't read. Because I was looking on their wiki.
Let's make have a book. No.
want? What do I want? Check there. Looked like it had like things on them. I don't know if that's helpful or not. But yeah, that machine confused me as well, so I have very little help to give, sadly. Hello.
Ooh, that's a nice place.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so this is pretty much the Paxel that I can make. Make slides as well.
Nice, this is a duck pond. Adorable. Very nice. And beyond.
And beyond.
Are death worms still here, or he died?
He doesn't like light.
Oh, there you go.
It's munching you. Well, we got dilly dally, but do you want to go on an adventure?
Nope. I don't think it's gonna happen today.
God damn it. Even if I have a shortcut made?
No, if you wanna go, you can go check it out.
No, I don't want to go alone.
Why not?
What's up?
Okay. Still need to place a goddamn library as well. Not that we can do it yet. It's trapped itself. Did it trap itself in here? Or did it trap itself at you? Oh, you got it? Yes. Here we go. Nope. It's fine. Yeah, you gave it a flower. The ally is now looking for that flower for you. Looking good. Do you want some of those cosmic foxes? I can probably grab you two quickly. Ah, okay. Yeah, the purple ones. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, I was looking into this. Yes. Color banner didn't need. We needed a white banner.
Good day to you.
I taught them some recipes.
Maple stick? I think I did the wrong one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which?
Carpenter jungle fence.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really hard with those. Because I was on my way to do this and I needed to go help out. Did you teach the wheat extra shingles?
I did.
Cool.
Okay.
And you did the jungle fence now?
Hmm?
You did the jungle fence now? You fixed
I'm
it?
still waiting for it to
Yeah.
rotate.
I have 6 with me, if you want to ask.
No, I got it now. Just got it. Thank you.
Was this your Paxel?
It's yours.
Oh. Go.
Oh. Makes lights as well now.
Yeah. It's a shame. I thought we could make it 4th level.
It is 4th.
Well, it's 3rd harvest level.
Where?
Harvest level is 3. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the maximum. It's not higher.
Oh.
That was what I tried to tell you.
I was looking at the wrong thing. I'll make another one.
Make another one?
I'll make another one. 2 tier 5s. Tyrian steel and a 0 electric. That's easy. Bad.
Yep. That's what I tried to ineffectively communicate. What are you working on? Hospital and guard tower. Oh, it's a guard tower in the corner. That would be good to get. So you can get the enchanter tower up and other stuff. Is that the guard tower they're working on though? Might not be this one. No, they're working on the one in the corner. Yeah, they're upgrading this one. That's what they're doing.
Oh, I thought you were doing on a new one.
No, they were upgrading this one to tier 3. Which is still good because it expands the area and stuff, so it's fine. Yes, that's what they're doing. And it was 1 level below the other tower, so it's fine.
Yep. But I thought we were building a new one, that's what I thought.
We are building a new one, but that's not the one he was working on. Oh, they will go with your normal ones, you're sure? You're not gonna have a Blue Skies themed area for him? Yep. Did you have the funky frogs as well? don't remember seeing them in your base. There are also multiple types of lizard. Yeah, okay. I have 2 foxes. Do you want different lizards? These lizards are cool.
I'm guessing you want a red, not a blue one.
What are you talking about?
Axel, head.
Yeah, red, preferably. Like, I don't mind if blue is better, then I want that. But if red is...
Oh, it's just like which one's first, that one takes the color.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So just make it entirely red.
Hmm. What's your judgment?
Entirely red, I think.
And then we need to figure out the enchants for him.
Mm-hmm.
Good day to you.
I do like it that they're camouflaged for their environment. Like, it's cool.
Mm.
Crystal flower. Crystal camel.
Crystal camel? Yes.
So I'm like feeling much more snacky today than I have been any other day during our whole stream. And it's either because we ate different stuff yesterday or it's because we like worked out.
Yeah.
But it could really be the carbs. Like we've gotten more carbs, therefore it like just yeah. Sorry, ATAC. Yeah, could be it. Think I'm just pregnant. Pregante?
Ante.
That time of the month. Yeah. Maybe I need to just have like an input chest for like the zoo thing where I can just stock whatever I've collected. Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, she asked if I can help her.
You were confirming your discovery.
What discovery?
That you can just have a chest.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes. Okay, where are the foxes at? Those are the lizards, monitor lizards. Okay. Fox. Fox. There we go. That's pretty cool, actually. Like that we're walking under sea level.
Okay, it is done.
Enter Kitty, create under mechanism generators, fusion reactor frame.
Right, her place?
Yeah? That's where we want them. Oopsies. Oh, punched by a bush. Are they not gonna die to the bushes? I think they're gonna die to the bushes. The bushes are aggressive. Hostile bushes. Okay, I'll trust you. Death by bush. Oh.
Huh?
Hello?
Pause for a moment.
You pout. Ew. Harvest level 5. Turian steel packs on. 33, malleable 4. Hard 2. Here occasionally takes okay, flexible 3. Refractive, cool. Lustrous, tool gain a large harvest speed boost when in light. Okay.
Being
Phew.
hopped upon.
The other fox, I grabbed both and put them both in there. You have 2 foxes in there. 2 foxes. Oh, they have a den. That's so cool. Very nice.
Control B. Ooh, ooh, need to pray.
Yeah.
I'll tame a thing.
Tame a thing? An animal?
Skeleton right now.
Yeah.
Level.
Level. You. What are you now? 14?
No. Yeah.
Jesus. Go for ahead. I don't know what you've done.
I tamed.
Yeah, but I have as well.
Oh, I have a friend now. He's gonna die soon. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Do I just protect the villager, or do I find sombrero?
I don't know if you get more bonuses for villagers protected in like higher tiers.
Yeah.
Less?
I know a place with zombie villagers. If they still exist
Oh.
there.
They don't want anything from us. That's fantastic.
Thank
Is my skeleton gonna burn if it gets out of water?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, no!
No.
What?
Think it was.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
I have a friend.
There was a field with the windmill. That was when I was hunting bees. Could it be that one? No.
Are you happy with it, Paxel?
Probably haven't tried it yet, but yes. Thank you. Good job.
No, if it is yet.
Yes. Could it be this area? Looks like someone took the goddamn thing there.
What you're looking for?
There was a place where I saw zombie villagers.
Mm-hmm.
The waystone you tried to teleport to is currently being moved or has gone missing.
Yay. The worst.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do my
Death
best
penalty.
work for you.
Yep.
Oh. No, don't hurt my boy. What the? Wow, rude. Poppy. What the fuck, Poppy? Who's my friend? I think she hurt herself in her confusion. She just took damage from nowhere.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
I was gonna be nice and give him some potions, but not anymore. The village is starting to look like a town.
Yeah. Indeed. Okay, so it wasn't over here. I can't remember where it was. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Ugh. It couldn't have been this close, but it was one of these open fields. Here. Mjolnir. Okay. I'll take this stone. Rando stone. They don't take the rando stones in the middle of nowhere, no. Okay, what do we have nearby? Do we say Mjolnir?
What is our happiness level?
That's the wrong place.
8? 8 is not very high. Why are they so sad?
Oh, god damn it, it's wrong place again. Mjolnir.
Search for it.
You clever bastard.
Thank you. Oh, did you bring some sandstone back?
Quite possibly. The game is dead though. Oh, yeah, crashed.
That's not great.
But I teleported to 3 places, like, right after each other, so...
So I didn't like that.
No. I
Not
think
enough
you have to
memory.
load the exactly. Broom, you're adorable.
Bit molten. You're saying it's sleep time soon?
Yeah. At least chill time.
Yeah. I request a sheep herdery.
Oh, sheep herd, like the building?
Building, yes.
You can place it if you want. Just make one and place one. We have a nice area close to the apiary, and we should have the farm there as well, so that one also needs to be placed. And then I should try to place that goddamn library, whichever we want to go for. Yeah, because I'm quite excited for them to like build the stuff, upgrade the buildings, and make the nice buildings. And
what is it called? You should heard Shepherd's Hut, I guess.
yeah.
Hello.
I
I need goggles for that. I need wand for that.
You don't technically need it, but yes. You can also place the building, but then...
Then it's there.
Exactly, then it's just total chaos.
Wasn't apiary here somewhere?
Next to Eduardo's
Oh,
building.
Yes, there it is.
Esteban?
Eduardo. Ow. Esteban?
Mm-hmm.
Marcel?
Mm-hmm. Gregory.
Gregory. What is this? Agriculture? Husbandry? Pepper's hut. Hey, first try.
Oh no, this is a different building.
Mind if it's right next to it?
It's probably fine. Like, think about like where we're gonna have the farm. The farm is fairly big as well, so
I don't see where the farm is, so...
there it's nowhere currently because we moved it. Remember, it was right next to the.
Yeah, it was there, but I thought you placed it already.
No, I didn't. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna protect this gatekeeper.
Protect the keeper of the gate.
Yep, I did level up as well.
Nice.
14. Even though it didn't look at all. Oh, maybe it goes down. I don't know.
You know, but yeah, I would be worried if I was far ahead.
Yeah, but it
pretty much the
did
same.
look like it. Like it looked like I was nowhere close to leveling up. I don't know how it works.
Do they not have the order to build the apiary?
I don't know. It should be. Can double
Should
check.
be. My goggles just didn't playing it.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. Started work on guard tower.
Should be like ready any second. Like, I think this server has had the most people consistently playing out of any
Yeah,
of
I
our
think so.
servers.
This one's kind of adorable, like this.
Yep. Oh, I haven't actually looked at the lithium stuff. Wow. Maybe go there. was hoping these dudes would have some bee cages, but they really do not. Oh, very good. Because yeah, we were producing a lot of, well, breaking down a lot of carbon. So we got, hopefully, a lot of lithium from that. And yeah, if you need more coal, I don't know, carbon, I don't know if you do, you need to just break it down twice. Because you get the graphite the first time and then you break that down into elemental carbon. Yeah, exactly. I was also there once and sorted out. Yeah. Hmm.
Hope you like this. I think it's nice.
I'm sure it's good.
How do you trigger the stuff next to the thing you're building to show again? Because it always disappears.
Move it close to it. Like the borders. Because that's what
Like,
triggers
it's
it.
right touching it though.
Yeah. It is wonky, but that's how you do it. Like, it only shows it when it's close enough.
I tried that before, but
Yeah,
sometimes
I
it
know.
works, sometimes it
It's,
doesn't.
yep, exactly. Works when it feels like it.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very environmental.
Where even am I?
Wow, am I that far away? It's not there.
Cool.
Is I flying the wrong direction? Where the hell am I? There. Oh, yeah, I was. Okay.
No, it disappeared again. What else is gonna be here? Decided.
I think someone has been running across the ocean here.
Do I assign a builder or no? Don't need it that fast. Something inexplicable compels you to sleep. Oh, I mean like that. Sorry, I was placing a building.
Yeah, I was in the middle of the sea.
Well, I didn't sleep, so I think I succeeded mine. But if it makes you feel happy, then yes, I totally did fail. They're doing mine colonies, Nicro.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
You log on tomorrow, they're gonna have a metropolis, and we barely
Exactly.
have a
We
hamlet.
want like public transport with monorails and maglev. Yes.
I've been doing this for weeks.
But also weak.
True.
Yeah, I guess it would have been better to actually get the coal ore blocks, right?
Probably.
Or yield. A very angry Grizzly. Is that your call, madam?
Might be.
Certainly acted as if.
Oh, Jesus. Oh no.
Hmm?
The Paxel that was one level too low is bit too fast.
No.
Who else is living in a random hovel? Also, you're improving yours. Don't lie to me. I saw your improvements. We technically also live in a cave under a tower.
Do we know? We work down there. We live in a nice one. Have you even been up there?
Technically. I have. It's nice. I like it.
And when I added your...
The coffer thingy, yes.
Yeah, exactly. Your night table and nightstand. And
Nice. Why don't you have one?
I'll get that far. Yay, a bee cage.
It's fantastic, actually.
Yeah, I looted so many chests I tried to get, but the tenty ones, the trader villages don't have.
Yeah.
Trader camps villages. And if the Hexerai would crash still, it sets.
Hard to say. Because you crash the server, not just your game, right?
I guess so.
Why does she love this so much? Crazy.
Touch low?
The little Ginny that I summoned, there's a lady that always just stares at it.
Wait, it's a genie. What? Of course. Exciting.
I don't know if she ever moves from there or she always comes back to stare at him. I don't know which one's worse. Spruce buttons? We can probably fix you some spruce. No, we can't. Yeah, we can. Ernesto, I'm gonna teach you how to make buttons.
Button. Yeah, I've gotten a bunch of research for more
Ernesto?
recipes, so it
Ernesto?
helps.
Yeah, that's fantastic. We love recipes.
Yep.
What was that thing with them glowing and shit?
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't researched it.
Oh.
We need the
Research.
Enchanter's Tower, I think.
Oh,
That's like
working towards
additional
it.
scrolls, yeah.
What is he working on? Resource scroll. Guard tower. Which one? And where is he? Ernesto, where are you?
Benjamin, you meant?
Ernesto, are you home now? I just checked you out.
I could help
David?
you with that.
Someone took this one as well. What is this? What is this?
Do I just make you one so I can place it there? You
No,
can
it's
make
just
one to
like-
place it there.
So random.
Hate it.
That was life goal to just take all of them.
Work, work. Work, work.
Can I put this in my pouch? No. I think so. Neat. You have to understand though, I'm a lot more angry about it than he is. So be careful. This is your warning, Itak.
You're also addicted to spreadsheets.
I'm addicted to spreadsheets, so it made balance out actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'm innocent, let me present you data.
What is gonna work on now? Hopefully something useful.
He's gonna go on an adventure and then realize I probably should stay home
Why?
and work.
I can go home and you can go adventure. I have a stone here. Yes?
No.
Go!
I don't
Go!
want to.
Go! Go!
I don't want to anymore. I want
Go.
to stay home.
Go! Go! Stop being pissy, go!
I'm not being pissy, what?
A little bit.
No?
Yes.
Why?
You wanted to go and then you realized you have to stay home, but now you don't have to stay home, so...
I was not doing anything important. I was just gonna go look for some turquoise
Oh.
bricks. You can look for turquoise bricks for me.
Why? I'm home now.
It's fixable.
Contains witch's hat. To remove the imprinted item, place in a crafting grid and take out the imprinted item. Place in your rose misc slot. Cosmetic only. Oh, what?
Town hall's getting upgraded.
Cool. It'd be nice. That's probably also gonna make the place look nicer.
Yes? Oh yeah, I was making food.
Yeah, I'm down to 4 juice.
We have plenty of meat now, so... Good.
Oh, so now I don't need my netherite pickaxe and stuff anymore, right? Because I have this fancy one.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
costs
need my dimeral pickaxe either. Does it also work as a weapon? Or should I still have my weapon?
I do have a weapon just because it's a weapon, but... It does decent damage, probably.
That's higher than mine.
Then we need to enchant it.
But
and we need
much
to
less
re-roll
attack
it.
speed. You need to re-roll it as well.
Yeah, then you can get gem slots and stuff.
Very fancy, yeah. That would probably help.
What do we need? We need a reforging table.
Yes.
How the hell do you make gem dust?
Need jungle planks. Do they not have? Oh no, they're out of jungle wood. I haven't exactly had a lot of
You
jungle.
need a salvaging table
saplings.
first. But you need what?
Jungle. Jungle.
Oh, gem dust is obtained by dropping any apothic gem in the world and making an anvil block fall onto it.
Yes, that's cool.
How many gems do we have? Okay. How many shitty gems do we have?
Oh, yeah,
Can we sort them by shittiness?
yeah, you can search by like cracked, for instance. Cracked is a pretty low one.
Yeah, but cracked can still be like
Sure.
purple. I don't want to do like gray ones.
Can you do with the facets? But maybe it doesn't work that way. Yeah,
The facets also apparently aren't it, because this one has like freaking 5 and it's gray. Well, that one has 7 and it's blue. 7 and it's green. 10
Be
is
that
purple.
way.
4 and be green. I don't know how to search them. Oh, I'm gonna take some.
Work, work.
How do you make? Oh yeah, never mind. Let's see how this works. I do a tosserino, and then I do a dropperino. Need 2, I believe. Yeah.
Gorgor.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, the Teji can hook you up.
Yeah, I can make you one. I'm just looking into gems now.
Polish direct stairs.
Oh, our arcane sands. Oh, lordy.
Brown strip.
I can help you with that. I can help you with that.
Oak bookshelf.
We have 23 of this gem. I think we can destroy a few.
They need to learn so many recipes for this. So many.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure some are not going to be useful at all once we're done with them.
Maybe not, but it's nice to have.
Yeah. For that one time it's going to be used.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wrap.
Fair for Shliap.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else gets that.
No, of course not. Blue cobblestone. They need blue dye.
Guess who has dice? We do. We have dice. Where's the machine that does this stuff without the animal? I'm about to make it right now.
Round smooth quartz block pillar. Okay. Smooth quartz block.
Oh, this is work.
Hmm. Yes, I can make the smooth quartz block. Who does that?
Oh, there need to be an item. Oh. How do you search for epic stuff?
It's mechanic that does it. And stone mace. And my stone mace can only do those, okay? It would be the mechanic, which we don't have yet. Okay, I need to do that manually then.
Is there like a tag for gear? Yeah. I don't think it says anything either. I was just hoping there would be tags or something, but... Oh yeah, I just have them disabled. Talkatables could be a thing?
Jesus, round smooth quartz block pillar.
And rare can we talk about? Yeah, I know. I just kind of just want a list, so it's easier to just go through. I don't think I've seen one that didn't have a socket though. I'll just like hover over them and maybe find something purple. Oh, nope, not that one. Get like purple. Yeah, it works. There's a speed one, but nobody's gonna use freaking golden ones. And yes, I know you can fix it, but still. Try some purple shitty ones, come on.
Should be able to make stone, I would think. Maybe we don't have the stone smelter yet. That would check out.
Who doesn't have? We don't have stone smelter, because we needed blacksmith level 3 or something for that.
No, it is being built. It's already ordered. It's just
Oh, cool.
been up for a while. But they were out of stone. I thought for sure that they could make stone already.
What is
I
it?
guess.
Gotcha. I'm
Give
sure
them a
tridents
look.
are cool, but I don't care about this one. 2 to 8. 1 to 4. 8. 5. Straight in the middle, basically, right? Yeah, straight in the middle. About as average as you can do. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing a... I like that we're at the stage where I'm like, oh, I need netherite ingot, and then I just make one.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Pretty good. Who can make book? Is the carpenter? No.
Reforging table.
No, it's not gonna be. Who can make book?
Salvaging. And gem cutting.
Planter.
Stairs. Boop. There.
Ah, the worst is to search for book. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Goes down to 3 FPS and the computer is like. "Woo!"
Do minus enchanted and then book. If you know you're gonna
I
look for
see.
books.
Just quickly need to get a recipe, but it's like.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, we have this. Now what? Reforging table. Oh. How does this work?
Stripped oak wood panel. Okay, we should be able to learn that one.
Use gem dust and rarity materials to reroll effects.
I can help you with that.
Wow.
Glass pane.
Oh, lordy.
Lordy.
What do you mean level? Is this enchanting bullshit? Okay, now I can read an enchanting setup. I think.
Okay. It's kind of fun. Where? I need to figure out.
Oh,
Guess
it's just a
level.
level thing? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna grab some levels then. I thought it was a chanting level, but it's just levels.
Why is this not working? Stripped dark oak wood panel.
But we also need enchanting if we want enchanting.
No. Like now is not the time. Tired.
No, I'm just saying, like, we will need that.
Exactly, exactly. But now I'm not really up for making one.
I don't want to make torches. How do you reroll this shit? Well, that's shitty. 9 to 27. 23. Oh, that was a high roll. This is gem cutting. What does gem cutting do?
Still working on the goddamn hospital, okay. Fantastic.
Okay, but you're saying if I make like an orange one, we can have an orange one. Do we have any orange gems? Do we want to destroy orange gems? I don't want to do that.
It's so nice, like we need to give them so many fewer tools and everything now.
Mm-hmm.
Like they don't need
Yeah,
a lot
exactly.
of stuff.
Could have been better. It's fine. Why is everything torturable? No, I don't want any of these. These are shit. This might not be horrible.
Jabari, does Jabari do anything?
Chip cutting, dude.
I'm going to do my best work for you. My best work for you.
I don't understand this. It's scary. I'll look into it later.
I will do my best work for you. Okay, we have so much cooked
I'm
cod
going to do
and
my
cooked
best
salmon and
work
stuff.
for you.
Cool. Oh. 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 Hey. It's very dead endy. It's very sneaky. I like that. Board. Very nice. Yes. How be? It be. I'm gonna see. You want prosperity be, yeah?
Yeah? Oh, prosperity be. Why?
What does a prosperity bee want? Prosperity bee wants... You need a prosperity block and you need to feed it to a crystalline bee. So you need to get me a prosperity block.
Prosperita.
Might actually have that. Wait. Gross. Yeah, we have 1000 prosperity shards. It's fine. I think you make a block out of these. Yeah, easy. Easy. There, prosperity block. We need another for it to feed on it. I need to make more crystalline bees though. Quartz nest. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, bye! Hi. I need a quartz nest, which I have. And then I need some
Good day to
treats.
Really good job with the pass today, though, Tenshi.
Thank you.
You did well.
You too.
No.
Yeah, I have tons of honey as well, no worries. Yeah, you did.
No.
Why did you lie to me?
I barely did anything. Oh, I was a lazy boy.
Oh. Made honey seeds because I was going to make prosperity. You don't need that much honey for that.
I should research so they work 1 hour extra.
Because what you do is this. Oh, there's a neon cuckoo bee in here. I need to wait for it to leave. There's a villager there. Buckle up, cowboy! You got this?
Yeah.
Cool. Is it not gonna come out because it's nether? Rude.
We're just at the university.
Oh, really? Close.
Okay. Someone came with a goddamn machine gun. Jesus.
The
Attack.
machine gun.
Well, basically. Yep. That was ridiculous. E-Tech is a porcupine.
Porcupine.
Porcupinis?
Wow. Uh-oh. Well, I use all of our bottled honey. We have a lot of honey, but none of it bottled. I'm gonna
You need me
make
to
this go
bottle more?
faster. Sure. I'm just making
Yeah.
this speed up because E-Tech wants a bee and I'm in
Oh,
the nether.
need to do lithium.
You can supply honey bottles? Sure. I'll take some honey bottles.
Cool.
I don't need that many.
Millions.
Two stacks. I'm not sure if I'm guaranteed
Good day to you.
oh, please no. I'm not sure if I'm guaranteed a quartz bee or not.
E-Tech, can you slap?
Okay, crystalline bee.
Aww.
Hmm?
He's being a slut.
Yeah, checks out.
Crawled into my sleeping bag. Yeah. Like being rough, you know? E-Tech. You know how it is.
The mighty river.
Nodders.
I'm in the nether, by the way.
He has bragging.
Me?
Yeah.
No, because he probably came with honey. He went down to the bees, but I'm in the nether.
Okay, we're out of end stone in the chest.
I'm not sure if he like knows where our nether portal is though.
Give honey. Honey, yes, 1k. You have so much producing up there now.
Who's producing what? Sorry?
We are making lithium.
1,000 honey. That is ridiculous.
And you like it?
Thank you. Okay, let's speed this up. Oh wow, diminishing returns on that.
Yeah, a lot of it should be made now.
Cool. Ah, wait! Panic! I don't have a bee cage. There we go, we have 5. I'm ready. 1 honey essence per bottle, is that cheap? Wow. Are you a good bee? Yeah, it's a pretty good bee.
Yeah, it does. And the best thing is because like when you're down here you have no clue if it's day or night, so the cuckoo clock goes off as well. It's actually hidden behind because the cuckoo clock obviously didn't
Fit the theme.
fit. But it does make sounds like at midday and morning and night. The cuckoo clock. And it's actually such a good thing because that's how I get reminded that, oh, I need to sleep. And we need to sleep for our colony to be working.
He's like, where's your bee place?
He's mesmerized by the clock. When it feels right. Can I get given something? What did I get given? Bound scroll invalid. What do those do? What do I do with it?
Oh, you need probably an enclosure for your bee. Let's go to your place.
What do I do with the bound scroll, potentially? Waystones. Is that
You,
like...
you right click on our waystone.
Are you sure he doesn't like want me to check it out? Like, fly somewhere?
No,
Exactly.
because these are...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Exactly,
Okay.
he wanted... He
I
invited me.
see. I understand.
made it-
I thought he just gave you the thingy.
This.
I'm at Etex place. I don't know if Etex is at Etex is at Etex place. Okay, so...
Ooh.
How far down do we go? Hello.
There we go, now I can see something.
Okay, so we have this.
It's extremely loud. What that is? Pressurized reaction chamber.
What is that giant thing that's flashing? Boob boob. Okay, ready, Etek?
Ooh, still so loud. Jesus.
Ta-da! Got it again.
Ancient scroll of night. I was blind. Yeah, there we go. Now I can see something. And I'm blind again. This shade just doesn't work here. What the hell? We really like being down in a disco.
Crazy though.
Cool.
Fully
Okay.
high tech.
That's yeah, exactly. Super high tech.
You should find their colony though. Oh, there it is. You can see it on the map.
Yeah. Let's see if I can see. So many machines making sounds.
You're right,
purifying.
Etek. I heard a bottle breaking.
He's eating them. Oh, that's so cool. Very nice. The attention have you seen?
I'm gonna have one of those.
Are we?
Yeah, I'm kind of working towards a dish.
What is that?
The reactor.
Cool.
Wait, where?
Oh, it's
Coming.
making antimatter.
Yes. You need a hive. Look up hives and pick which color you like the best.
Cool.
Need one hive.
So fancy. God damn it, we are noobs, Tatenshi.
Oh, of course. We knew that.
Yeah, but we're getting it strongly confirmed now. These dudes freaking playing 4D chess here.
And they did this in like 3 days.
Exactly. Those things hurt too, just being nearby.
Those are the wardens.
Hmm.
Those are the ones we're gonna go explore.
Yeah. Very nice. Is this a battery? What is this?
No. It's a turbine. No, normal
is what?
shears work. You don't need living wood shears, they're just normal shears.
What did you say it was, Attention?
Turbine.
Really?
Reactor turbine.
Hmm.
I would assume.
Yeah, turbine valves, so yeah. Cool.
Okay, so if you do an upgrade for it as well, so if you do an oak expansion box, is it called? Yeah, oak expansion box, and you put it up there, you're gonna get 4 upgrade slots, and then you can do upgrades, like make them faster, more productive, stuff like that. You have the simulator where they don't even exit the hive, it simulates a trip. You have speed upgrades, you have productivity upgrades, So you can install those there. You just like right click and you have the 4 slots there. You can have up to 5 bees in here, so I can make you a couple more. So you get all 5 of them going, because I'm assuming you want that.
Do you think they also run the sync strat? So many sinks like all hooked up.
Sync is the way, Nigra. Sync is the way.
That's funny. These make a really nice sound.
So I'm gonna go make you a couple more bees. Oh, 3 quartz nests. How did that happen? Fantastic news.
So high tech.
I am sorry. Are you doing that just now? Alright. I guess you die. You asked for it.
Where is this even? Oh yeah, they settled on this. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Yeah, and we have a beacon as well, yeah. What is this thing? Maybe not something I want to fall into. Villager spawner.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Really? Probably has some draconic chunks, yeah. See, are they in the system? Yeah. Draconic dust? Because I think you get draconic dust out of it. I have combs, you can just... Yeah, I have 12, you can grab it out of the system. Most of them are in combs, we just haven't centrifuged them yet.
Yeah, like last summer I did mine colonies first time. And yeah, it was pretty cool. Like unexpected, like, I just wanted to try it out and then it soaked all the time. But like if you're looking into efficiency, then that's not the way to go.
I mean, they might show us a thing or two.
Yeah. Compared to their super magic stuff.
Yeah, no, that's not quite gonna happen.
It's cool though.
That is cool, it's happening.
Yeah, for sure. It's raining.
It's storming, jeez. Right, B, let's go.
Yeah, maybe you know enough already, but when you get to the warehouse and have a courier, that makes such a huge difference. Because until then, or before then, you need to do everything manually. Deliver all the things. But when they have their own warehouse, they actually manage like back and forth materials. And then you need to teach them a lot of recipes and stuff, and yeah. Very cool. You also really need a tavern. I think that's gonna be Do you have a tavern? Is this a tavern? No, this is a supply camp, right? Yeah, exactly. You need a tavern set up so they have somewhere to sleep because currently they're a bit sad here. Town hall is not built, which is understandable. You have the forester.
Mentor mode
Builder
engaged.
shut. Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, it is. I agree.
Someone's doing the stuff that I understand and know.
You're the expert here.
Very cool.
Yeah, you can do speed upgrades on the centrifuge.
Radioactive waste
That-
barrels.
ECS nicely provided for me, because I forgot.
Yeah, such professionals. Brine.
That's what we're doing in the desert town as well. Theirs is probably slightly bigger than my tiny starter one.
See where I end up with this one. Okay, I'm in
Mining dimension?
mining dimension, exactly. Wow, the FPS though. Oh my god. Hasn't been this fluid since...
Hmm.
Why is it locked to 60 FPS though? Shouldn't be, no, shouldn't be.
E? E?
Like V-Sync? No, it's not V-Sync either. Weird. Yeah.
B? Where did it go?
The board pad. Wow. Have you actually mined this place out? Or is it just loaded wonkily?
Did say he mined the whole place out.
Yeah, but like, look, it just looks like failed
chunk
chunks.
is missing. Where's the bee? Ow. I just let it go.
Yep.
Where is it?
This is crazy. I
you
thought
go.
it was just loading. That is ridiculous. What the hell?
Okay, got some bees.
Check it out.
Don't die.
Like space, I can't die.
Oh, you have your thingy.
This is all Imodium.
Yep.
It's everywhere.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. So cool. Netherrack.
Where am I here?
That looks to be a pretty efficient one. Do we need any Aldemodium potentially? We don't, right? We're fine.
We could get a little bit more. Because we need a full block of it, I think, to be able to be it. Hello, I brought you more bee.
Is it better to get the block or the... I can't do it with the other one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, can't mine. Yes. It's not my place.
Oh shit, that was the wrong one. No, I forgot to change them. Ah, panic.
Look what it looks like on the minimap. It's
crazy.
just the Aldemodium. Oh, you can't ultimine it. Oh. So allowed to take some? Or
64 Draconic gave like 2 chunks, that's like nothing. That doesn't seem right. I need to wait for them to come out. You need to sleep for that. That was easy. Okay, so feed them. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. Fixed.
Thank you. Rude, but understandable that you can't ultimate it, I guess. So you needed just a block of it? Potentially?
Sorry?
You needed just a block? Not a
Double
raw
check.
though.
Let me double check.
Let's have 11 ore now.
Productive bees, Aldemodium bee. From bee, please.
Room B.
Thanks, strong. Which bee is Aldemodium bee? What?
Star B?
Aldemodium bee. Low attack. We need, yeah, one Aldemodium block.
Yeah, so I'm fine now then.
You have 11 chunks now. I'll give you a few more thingies. Is it different? Oh, okay. I can see if my beast made more. I'm not currently using it anyway, I just happen to have them.
Can't I use this one as well?
30 more.
Yeah, I guess it costs, but it costs anyway, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh.
What costs? Who costs?
No, he gave me the warp stone. I thought I could just use the waystone, but it didn't cost anything to use the warp stone.
Yes.
Okay, so I have raw Aldemodium ore now. Do I refine it in the thing?
Let's see. Aluminum block is made out of 8 ingots, and the best way to get ingots is... Yeah, you can't really double that one, so...
You could 3 to 4 with the ore purifier.
Yeah, but we don't have that.
No. We also
yeah,
have
wherever.
Macerator. 35% chance of getting more. Yeah, 35% chance of multiplying.
We have one.
Enrichment chamber does a little bit more as well, yeah. Does 3 to 4.
Yeah, then do that. Yeah, I wasn't looking at this, I was looking wrong. Oh, you can double it with just a hammer as well.
Purification chamber.
We have
Does 1 to 2.
purification, but does that want chunk?
No, raw Aldemodium ore to those clumps.
Which level? Infuse is great.
You can try a purification chamber. You get given something?
Okay.
Limited follow? Very confused.
Ita keeps losing me. I keep losing Ita. More down. God dang. Ah. Yeah. Very good. Fantastic. Does this work now? Oh yeah, all the temperature. All of it.
All the temperature.
The heaters and the vents. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. Maybe. Makes sense. Yep. You did it. Yep.
Okay, we have a bunch of ingots now.
Time to make a bee. How does one make a bee? Oh, you just
Make
need
a
to
bee,
breed them
you
together.
need to
Fantastic.
become the bee.
Let's make an Aldemodium bee, shall we?
Or bee?
That was like weathered and... Where's my wither bee? There. Wither bee and... Ancient bee. Okay, so I need to capture the ancient bee. Where's my ancient bee? Here it is. The ancient bee you are. Come here. It's breeding time. Boop. And boop boop. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed I didn't put more thought into the which flowers you need to breed them.
Yeah, exactly, for sure.
'Cause that would have been cool. 'Cause I'm guessing it's planned, it's just not in yet because it does
Yeah.
have the
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, but it does feel quite rudimentary, like, weirdly.
Yeah, it's super simple. It's extremely
Yeah,
simple.
yeah.
There's like
It's
nothing to it.
Much simpler than I thought.
Yeah, I thought this would be like super hard and complex. That's why I was afraid of going into it. If
Yeah,
it was
exactly.
simple, we would have done this like day one.
But also, like, for me, it became the opposite instead. Like, because I realized it was far too simple, I kind of lost interest because
Yeah,
like
exactly.
it just felt like dumbed down instead.
Yeah, you do still need the blocks though. The blocks need to be in front of the hives.
We have 4.1k iron nuggets.
We have an Aldemodium bee.
I can help you.
Oh yeah, that's because it just converts them. They're not actually there. It just all the iron is converted into all at the
that's
same time
fancy.
ingots, nuggets, and blocks.
I didn't know it worked like that, but that's clever.
Because I have compressor
Yeah,
thingies
that
and
makes
those are
sense.
useful.
I didn't know, like, I understand that it can convert between, but I didn't
Mhm.
know it listed all simultaneously.
Yep. It's useful.
So you would
Okay.
need a lot of bees to make it scale?
For him, yeah. Oh wow, you do have a lot of ingots. Okay, one Aldemodium block. Where do I place it? Make another hive. What hive color do I want now?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What is it?
Flower boy. Very welk.
Tankta 10 for B.
I'm a 10. Ow. Ta-da! Where did the Aldemodium bee go? Oh, it became a rainbow bee again. Woo! Proper
Yes.
rainbow.
Make a suit helmet. Stored. Vision enhancement unit. I got given glasses. Blind.
Now I have to wear glasses both in real life and in game.
Correct. Oh wow, it has like a compass in the bottom right. That's cool.
Compass? Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then it says it's off currently. Yeah, it has like a HUD. That's funky. I wonder how I turn it on. I need to see what button it is.
It's the other right.
Yeah, I say on the right?
I think so.
Probably. I have no memory of talking about that, but maybe I did, yeah. At least I meant to say it in the corner, but in the bottom.
I already lost my Aldemodium bee.
Wonder what is...
No, there it is. All good.
head mode switch V. Yes. Vision enhancement enabled. If it works with this shader, it might not work with the shader. Doesn't look like it.
Or, yeah.
Yeah. Look at the difference. Whoop. Ooh. Whoop.
Night vision?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You have it on a helmet now. Oh, always day.
Yeah, I might make it similar to you. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I rebound my vision to numpad delete.
Every single bee emerges at the same time.
What is it?
No, it's not that one. This. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to be pretty ready. So tired.
Yeah, same.
They got all their needs fulfilled.
Is Endercomb not producing? Oh, because it makes freaking liquid cores. Not do that then. Oh, it's a draconic one. Do you still need draconic stuff, Etok? Okay.
We're out of power.
Are we? Hello?
Yep. We empty.
Okay. Fix that. Bit.
I need to put stuff in a geo thingy magic. No, the bio.
Jesus. What happened here?
Or what?
I think
Contacts
he
is
upgraded
stored.
my gas burners. That's funny. Hello, Brum. How may I help you? I can take shit out. This server dead.
Is it?
Can you interact with the system?
No, it's power is down.
I can still access it though.
No. When I did it, it was like I could see it, but then it died.
Okay, weird.
No power. But do we still have the biofuel?
Yeah, we're working on biofuel. Yeah, but I think for me it was just a glitch that I'm not supposed to see my system. It just cached it or something, I don't know. Or do you mean right now?
Which one was the bio?
Down, down, down. To the power system.
Oh.
These two.
Okay, so they're already doing it automatically?
Yeah, but they're not keeping up for whatever reason. Just put them in the crushers and they should be okay-ish.
That's kind of funny that we had so much power and then it just ran out.
Yeah, because our stuff was super upgraded.
Mm-hmm.
We were not ready for mega stuff.
But yeah, we've also been running like the fission and fusion
Yeah,
and
exactly.
all the machines.
And we upgraded stuff to infinite range and whatnot.
Yeah, yep.
Everything takes power. Pieces. Don't have access.
Yeah, still down. I
Log
need to
that.
stop some machines or something.
I just need to access my uranite. So if I
can
can
turn
get
off
into
the-
the system, if we can get into the system, that's gonna help.
Let's see if
Yeah,
I-
that's good. I was making it for you.
Yeah, fusion and fission is off currently. Yeah, now it's charging them power-wise, so
Grid is still offline for some reason.
But yeah, like currently it's filling up the whole fission controller.
Yeah,
That
makes sense.
It's probably draining everything.
How am I powering you? Remember.
Under the ground stuff? That's what you mean? It is filling up, so like... it's
Yeah, but the
gonna get
network,
fire.
not the network, the controller, I can't remember how powered. Point here?
Advanced wireless block charger?
Oh, that's how, I see. Have a point on me? Oh. I'm gonna steal this.
Okay. My fission is full. I can stop these as well.
Opala. 25. Okay, so for this, and then I can priority it up. There we go. Where did you put the point? Oh, here. The wireless, the in mega range is a bit hungry, so I'm gonna take that off for now because we still have 3,000 blocks. That one's still working. Yeah, that's what I was doing. But yeah, I can definitely look into more power.
Cool. But yeah, now the lithium production is down temporarily. Ooh, hospital done.
That's nice. Not sure outputting. Yeah. Whoa.
It feels like we have like aliens or people from the future just come and like, grant us their offerings. Like here.
We uplift you.
Exactly.
Oh, where my point? Point? Point. Ender point. It disappeared. The point? Let's make another one. But yeah, we can go to bed whenever now.
Yeah. What did I get? Endo flame.
Huh.
Did I accidentally destroy one? Yeah, I probably did.
Yeah, there. Just plop it down.
So hard with a long reach, like
Mm-hmm.
reach across the map.
Deep slate tiles, Jada wants. Stone mason. We have a stone mason, right?
Yes. The first building here. Yes.
Right, that's a stone mason.
Yeah, now they just need deep slate bricks.
That's what I did.
No, you taught them deep slate tiles.
Oh. I see. The prerequisite for that, I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense for my tiny brain.
Do they have that now then? No, they need polished deep slate instead.
I can help you with that.
There you go.
What is it?
The town hall and residence. Okay, that's good.
Hey, are we ready to go? Oh,
Sure.
breakthroughs.
Undertaker
Undertaking emergency.
Yeah, now the Undertaker sprints if someone dies.
Oh, thank you. Wait, you said it was a sprinty sprint, yeah? The Undertaker emergency.
Yeah. Why?
That's good stuff.
Yep.
You
They
do.
were largely out of end stone now.
Okay.
Not a biggie, but it is what it is.
Okay.
But we have like about 200 lithium.
Cool.
Is it that much? Sure. And more is being produced. I put stuff in, so it's making it. If it's gonna happen, actually. Maybe it doesn't happen while we're offline.
Base is loaded, so it should.
I don't have more carbon currently, but I could fix that, so that would help a lot. Do I have graphite? I have a lot of graphite. Some.
I could help you with that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Very good. Yeah.
Bah.
All his bricks. Very good.
Cool. Okay, we're done then?
Yep, I think we're done. Okay then, well, we'll be back tomorrow again, as per usual.
Yes, and thank you for all the help. It was a lot of help.
Yep.
And peace.
GG's and good
Bye-bye.
night. Bye-bye.